Yo! Ho, ho, ho! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and it is a great day for the New York Football Giants to get their first win of the 2024 NFL season in Week 3 against the Cleveland Browns. We've got an in-depth pregame show. We're going to go over my keys to victory for today's game. We've got a tailgate atmosphere. We've got some pretty cool giveaways. And most importantly, an opportunity to see this Giants team get a win, because that is all that matters. I woke up today and I said, you know what? It's a great day to be a great day, to go win a football game. And I'm hoping the New York Giants feel the exact same way. Go get a win, because if you don't get a win today, you're going to be 0-3. And you got a short week against the Dallas Cowboys on Thursday. And 0-4, that might be 5 days away. And if you go 0-4 in an NFL season, there are going to be some very major, very big changes that the New York Giants are going to have to make. We got 165 people in the building. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon and let's get a real one roll call going. I need all 175 people in the building to give me a real one down in the chat. If you love the New York Giants and this is your go-to place on YouTube, I'm giving everybody a shout out on today's show that types real one. What up, Ish? What up, Greg? Nick's Galaxy, Eric Cruz. What up? Picho, my favorite guy right there. What up, Picho? F. Nat in the building. Nadia's here. Romeo, Philip, K. Brown, L. T. D. Louis Tank Dickens. What up, my man? That's my guy right there. CTM in the building. Yes, ma'am. Zachary's hanging out. AP32. Nothing Just Life. Keelan, Nadia, Romeo, CC, Rob Simpy in the building. What up, Mr. Rob Simpy? TJ Spore, Kevin Epps, gonna, 13, Just Life, Nothing Just Life, Remy the Enforcer, Felipe, Son of the Truth, Joseph Cruz, Vinny Russo, Pregame Moore, my brother, what up? Nothing Just Life, Matt's in the building, as well as King Dre, Madden Man, Alex O, Dan Don, AP32, the Bronx boy in the building. What's up, you dirty SOB? Nothing in the building. Antoine, the Money Lanes, Scott Hernan, yeah, buddy. So, Smug Person 69, Vashawn Maxwell, nothing, and my man, Nothing Just Life is just pouring the chat up. I love it. What up, what up, what up? E-Band's in the building. Trevor's hanging out with us. Chad being a real one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody in the building. Already 200 people watching. Only 50 likes. If you want the Giants to get their first win of the season, hit that thumbs up icon right now. If we can get to 150 likes before this clock says 54 minutes, we're going somewhere early. And it's the Patron Zone. Hit that thumbs up icon. Everybody that's watching today's show should have already liked the video. We got 230 people watching. We should have 230 people hitting that thumbs up icon. The bosses told me if we don't get to 1,000 likes today, we're going to have to sub out producer Smitty, and we're going to have to bring in the new Cowboys report producer. And I'm not trying to deal with that. So hit that thumbs up icon. Don't be weird. Don't be a cop. Hey, Rivera says, what up, Marsh? I still need them push-ups. How many do I owe you, brother? How many push-ups do I owe you, my man? Good to see you, though. Happy Sunday to everybody. It's a must-win game. Like, not a must-win game to keep your season alive and to make the playoffs, but a must-win game so the building doesn't catch on fire and burn down and everything's all over 3 weeks into an NFL season. You go 0-3 in the NFL, and that is a death sentence. You don't come back from that. You're 0-3. Your season's done. You're looking forward to a potential new head coach, new GM, new quarterback, and we're already going to start doing freaking mock drafts if we start lose today. So I don't want to do any of that. Hey, Rivera says, you owe me 10. Oh, you 10 push-ups? We'll get to some push-ups potentially today, my man. We'll figure that out. You know money's good over here. Money's good on this side. Never got a sweat. Nadia hanging out. What up, Joseph? Shout out to everybody in the building. While everyone's got a minute left to get 50 more likes, make sure you are hooked up with our proud sponsor, Game Time. If you want to go watch the Giants play this year, you want to get some last-minute tickets, you want to go to an NBA game, you want to go to a concert, you want to go to a theater event, do it with Game Time. Download the Game Time app and use the promo code ChatSports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. Last-minute tickets and flash deals. you have two features you got to take advantage of. The all-in pricing. That way the price you see is the price that you pay. And also the Game Time Picks feature. That way it makes going to games that much easier. Also, Prize Picks, our proud daily fantasy sports partner. I'm rolling with this lineup today. Take advantage of their easy freebies. They set the passing yards for Caleb Williams at half a yard. I think he'll get at least 1 passing yards. Take the more on that. It's free cheese. Everybody likes free cheddar. I think Malik Neighbors, once again, is going to be force-fed the ball by the Giants. That's why I got my Malik Neighbors LSU jersey on today. Give me the more on his receiving yards. I think that Giants defense, if they don't come out to play today, man, they are going to be in trouble, and those fire Shane Bowen talks are only going to get louder and louder. If you let Deshaun Watson carve you up, you are cooked. So I think Deshaun Watson is not going to cook, and I think the Giants defense is going to show some pride today. Give me the less. You can play Prize Picks by going to this link, prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS, and you'll get $50 for free when you play a $5 lineup. Take advantage of the deal. Be a real one. Be that person. Support the show. Support the sponsor. Shout out to Prize Picks, and shout out to Game Time. Pete Joe says, how's the Burns groin injury? Smitty, Brian Burns is playing some football today. There were some thoughts that he wasn't because he was out of the injury report. He's going to be out there today.
Thank the Lord, because the Giants need better pass rush. I mean, they need to improve upon the pass rush. And the Browns' offensive line, contrary to popular belief, it's usually fantastic, usually one of the NFL's best. They have not been. Deshaun Watson's been under a ton of pressure to start the season. Hopefully the Giants can take advantage of that today.
Deshaun Watson, I believe, has been sacked. I don't remember the exact number. I think it's 8 times this year.
Triple that in pressures, too.
Yeah,
I mean, he's constantly facing
second or fourth most. I don't remember the exact number. But, yeah, 33 pressures this year allowed by the Cleveland Browns offensive line. Deshaun will run himself into some trouble sometimes trying to hold the ball back there for too long and creating for others. That's where you need number 0. That's where you need number 5, and that's where you need number 97, especially 97 to push that pocket. That way, Watson's got to take a little bit deeper of a drop. Then you got your edge rushers coming off the edge, forcing him to step up. If you don't get a big game today out of Burns or Thibodeau, man, I'm going to be very disappointed. And I think that will just be a little bit of a storyline to follow and kind of putting some color to the picture of what this Giants defense is not all about, which would be a lack of a pass rush. If you can't get home today, you ain't ever getting home. My man Scott Hernan coming in with the first super chat of the day. Yeah, buddy. Shout out to Scott Hernan. We are still here. Go Giants. Shout out to my guy Scott Hernan. We appreciate you, my man. The first super chat of the day, a real one, as always. My man A. Rivera is really hoping we don't waste Hyatt's talent this year, man. Dudes deserve better. Yeah, no, we did a video on Jalen Hyatt that went out on the channel on Friday. There was reports that came out that he told the Giants to use him or trade him, and then he denied those rumors. Look, just because Jalen Hyatt denied the rumors doesn't mean it's not true. Just like Brian Dable told us that everything was good with him and Wink Martindale after they had donuts. Just like Joe Shane told us that the Giants weren't shopping Kadarius Toney. Just like Dave Gettleman told us we didn't sign Odell Beckham just to trade him. If you still believe the things that they tell you in the media, you probably still stay up till midnight on Christmas Eve and put out cookies for the fat guy that comes down your chimney. Don't always believe what the team tells you. You think Jordan Rahn would have put out that report if he didn't triple check that, quadruple check that? Maybe Hyatt didn't request a trade. There's definitely some turmoil there, and there's a reason that he's played 27 snaps compared to 100 for Darius Slayton. Tara Mansalini with a $5 super chat. Thank you for being here, Tara. We appreciate you. Says, I'm in Cleveland, about to enter the stadium. This is do or die. 100% agree. 100% agree. If you don't win today, it is going to be a long, long season. Tara, thank you for being here. Have fun at the game today. Tell someone to go after themselves, and let's go Big Blue. Alex Otero, my dog, he says, let's go Big Blue. We need our defense to cook today. I better cook with some grease.
Yep.
I better cook with some gas.
Need them.
If you don't get your defense to play good today, look, the Cleveland Browns are not a good offense. They are converting their third down, Smitty, at an 18% clip, the second worst in the National Football League. If you can't get off the field on third down today, I am going to do a video this week on why the New York Giants need to fire Shane Bowen after 3 weeks. I don't know the quickest a tenure of a new defensive coordinator is, but if you let the Cleveland Browns tear you up today, Shane Bowen will have replacement video out on this channel because this is a joke.
It's a joke.
An absolute joke.
Let's go.
We do have some fun stuff cooked up for the real ones today. Little pregame super chat menu. We haven't gone to the Patron Zone much this year, and that's why we're 0-2.
Yep.
That's on me. I can accept that. The Patron Zone hasn't been open, but I talked to the people at the headquarters. They sent us some new merchandise. Every $10 super chat we get in pregame today, I'm going to the Patron Zone. If you want to have a chance to enter our raffle today, I threw out a little bit of a deal in the raffle earlier. It didn't seem like anyone was all that interested. Maybe we should just shut the stream down if everyone's just ready to quit on the season.
I guess so.
But if you want to be entered to win our signed Lawrence Taylor jersey today, you got to send a $20 super chat. A $20 super chat gets you into the raffle to win a signed Lawrence Taylor jersey. If you send in a 50, you get 3. That's our little bit of a deal as we got today. And, of course, if you want to enter our Bang competition, our Bang leaderboard, right now Mr. Troll is holding down that spot with 13 bangs this month. Whoever sends in the most $50 super chats this month, we are going to send you a signed Malik Neighbors football. If you want to win a Malik Neighbors football, you got to get busy in the Bang competition. As always, if you send in a $100 super chat, you get your name on our Real One Giants Hall of Fame. And whoever is the Week 3 MVP, we've got a Week 3 Giants Now MVP football for you. Smitty, Troll's undefeated.
Yeah.
He brought home the preseason MVP. He brought home the Week 1 MVP, the Week 2 MVP. Who's going to step up and dethrone Mr. Troll?
Somebody's got to step up and dethrone. We can't let Troll get a big head, all right? We can't let him think he's the absolute man. Even though he is, can't have him thinking that. We got to keep him.
There's got to be some competition.
There's got to be some competition. Somebody's got to be breathing down his neck. He's got to hear some footsteps in the MVP races. Who is it going to be today? Hopefully somebody can step up to the plate.
We'll see if someone can take the football away from Mr. Troll. Danny McGrath gave him a run last week.
Yeah.
But Troll came out on top.
Yep.
And we appreciate everybody that tunes in, especially Mr. Danny McGrath. We are blessed to have you here, my man. You having a good Sunday? We miss you all the time. Let's go Big Blue. Here are our deals of the day, though. If we want to have some fun, we could always do that.
But $sign next to the chat box.
$sign next to the chat box. We got to bring the energy today, Smitty, because I'm not so sure the New York Giants are going to give the people something to be happy about.
I hope they do. I hope everybody collectively together, the Giants as well as our chat, just brings it together to get to 1-2. Because guess what, Marsh? You can't go 15-2 without losing 2.
Yep. And you can't. You could still go 14-3 if you go 0-3. But I like 15 wins. That'd be pretty cool.
Pretty dope.
We might actually be able to make the playoffs if that happens. Joseph coming in with a first-time super chatter. To Joseph. Shout out to my man. He says, Marsh, if the Giants want their fan base back, go win the damn game. Beat Cleveland this week and Cowboys next week. Show us some damn heart. Smitty, we're 0-2. But this time next week, we could be 2-2.
Yep.
In 7 days, the Giants could be 2-2, and the season is back on the tracks.
Listen, I'm blanking right now. Who do they got next week?
They got the Cowboys on Thursday Night Football.
Oh, and it's in New York.
In New Jersey, New York.
And
It's at the MetLife.
it's at MetLife.
Look, this time next week, we could have the season back on the tracks. If you go and beat the team you're supposed to beat today, and you beat the team on Thursday, that would be a little bit of an upset. We'll see, though. Everything is still right in front of the Giants. They control their own destiny. Go beat the Browns today. They're a lousy offense. I think anything can happen on Thursday Night Football. We've seen that for years at this point. Mr. Todd coming in with a $2 super chat. Todd, we appreciate it, man. It says Jackson Dart. Let's go back with the Ole Miss QB. Look, you struck lightning in a bottle one time, drafted an Ole Miss quarterback. Maybe you could do it again. We saw what happened the second time the Giants drafted a Duke quarterback. It was the same result as when they did the first time. So maybe it's a sign of things to come.
Who was his first Duke quarterback?
Ooh, not good.
Oh, boy.
Not good. Maybe someone can help.
I'm not going to lie.
out.
Am I tweaking right now?
He's a bit of an older guy.
Oh, he's an older guy. Okay.
But, man, he's not good. Smitty, as we are ramping up for the pregame show.
What should we do, brother?
I only know this in life. You can control what you can control.
Okay.
And what we can control on today's show is beating the Cleveland Browns report in our super chat battle.
Okay. We can do that.
In the studio right across the hall, my good friend Matthew Peterson, he's hosting his watch party on the Browns report. And I know this. We may not be able to win the football game today, but we can control what we control.
These are not official numbers, by the way. I'm going to get them right now.
We better not lose in the Super Chat Battle of the Browns report. This channel's got 55,000 subscribers or something like that. Their channel isn't even at 40. We better not lose today. I'm calling out for some help from the real ones.
Need y'all.
Peter in the chat says F. Petey. It is F. Petey.
All day.
We better not lose today, or Petey's going to be saying F. Marsh. And I already get enough F. Marshes. So let's come together. Let's be some real ones. And let's do what we got to do.
Let's do what we got to do, man. Control what we can control. We can also control how many people are hitting that thumbs up icon. Make sure you are if you're on today's stream. It's like taking your shoes off when you're a guest at someone's home. It's the common courtesy. Helps get the stream out to as many Giants fans, as many football fans as we can. Try to make this the biggest watch party on YouTube, and you guys can help us get there. Shout out to everybody in the building. What up, Joey? How we doing, my man? Joey, I mean,
what is Jack Lauderay tagging me in?
What is Jack Lauderay tagging you in?
According to Jay Glazer.
Oh, the Glazer.
The Panthers have rejected trade offers from 4 teams for Bryce Young. Are the New York Giants one of those teams? I don't know. But Jay Glazer, in my opinion, the best NFL insider in the game, he doesn't speak unless it was spoken, says that the Panthers have declined not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 trade offers for Bryce Young. Would not be shocked if the New York Giants were one of those teams. Whew. Let's do it. As we got a 3-point goal. Troll! Bang! Shout out to Troll. He's taking a lead and he's separating himself as the bang god for the month of September. Everyone type a T for me in the chat.
Get the T's
Show
going.
our guy Troll some love. He's been showing up every single game, showing up every single week, bringing the energy, supporting like crazy. Troll, you're a real one, my man. And once again, Mr. Troll is in the lead to be our Giants Now Week 3 MVP. Shout out to Joey DeLuca coming in with $1 super chat. Joey, we appreciate you, man. You're here, you're there, you're everywhere. Joey.
Like clockwork.
DeLuca. Shout out to Joey DeLuca, my man.
But I don't know if you see it, Marsh. We got another 3-point goal. 5-0 Theo. Bang!
My man 5-0 Theo back in the building.
Woo!
That's my guy right there, 5-0 Theo. What's good, my man? Give me something to be positive about today, 5-0 Theo. Tell me why the New York Giants are going to win a football game. As he says, F the Browns. Let's get this done. Smitty, have you ever heard of anybody going on vacation to Cleveland?
No, I've
never heard it.
I ain't never heard of no vacation to Cleveland. Let me
Ain't
tell you what.
nobody ever gone on vacation to Cleveland.
Hell no.
This is a business trip.
Business only.
We need neighbors in the paint today. If neighbors isn't in the box today, we're in trouble.
We need leak.
If leak's not leaking, we are in trouble.
Yeah,
baby.
if leak ain't leaking, we tweaking. Let me tell you what.
Jay Liv says, Marshall, what jersey are you wearing? Malik Neighbors' college jersey from LSU.
Yo, that shit is
I
hard.
wore Giants gear the first 2 weeks, Smitty. It didn't work, so
Didn't
I'm trying
work.
something else.
Gotta switch up the tempo here.
Every week I try to figure out how I can help the Giants win a football game. I think today it's wearing the good old LSU Tigers jersey.
I like that. Go Tigers.
Go Tigers. Harley Sellinger.
Ridiculous.
$5 super chat says, take my money. Just like Galladay took ours. Too soon.
Too
soon. And I fumbled the rock, baby.
Guess who? Shout out to Guess Who. Sending in a $5 super chat as well.
Marsh. F the Browns. Let's go, Big Blue.
Go Blue.
Shout out to my man, GW. What up, Guess Who?
Oh.
We appreciate you.
And then we got our guy Jason Fielding. Oh, first time super chatter for Jason.
Let's ride. Let's ride. Marshall, what's up, Jason? I work with your dad at Rustler Equipment. That's electric. Love the LSU jersey. Go Tigers.
Go Tigers.
I took the Browns and Fred Survivor pool this week, but big supporter of your channels. Great content, boss. Shout out to Jason. I need all 500 people in the building to give me a JF in the chat. Shout out to Jason. He works with my dad. I've heard great things about him. Jason, thanks for being here. Go Tigers. Go Tigers. How about a win today?
How about a win
today? Not to mess up your survivor pool that I know Rustler Equipment takes oh so serious. But a win today, that would be great for this place that we are right now. We need it. We need it. We need it. Oh, shout out to Eric Cruz, Smug Person 69, Tyson in the building. Also, my man Jason came in with a $10 super chat. Our first one of the day, Smitty.
Patron.
The doors to the zone of Patron have been opened. I'm going zoning. I'm going P zoning.
Let's go.
I'm hunting for the P zone all day. Let's go. Cheers.
Cheers, cheers, cheers. As my guy.
Oh, my goodness. Bryce says, did he say your dad was a Jets fan? He did not say that. My dad is not a Jets fan. No, he is not. We support the Jets, but we are New York Football Giants fans. As 5-0-D-O coming in with a $20 super chat, which Smitty puts him in first place at this current moment to be the MVP of our Week 3 watch party.
That's correct.
5-0 Theo, my man. He says, we're going to win if Neighbors, Jalen, Wandale are on the field. DJ makes the throws we need, and our defensive line shows up.
Need him.
100% agree, 5-0. Crazy thought. I'd like to see the Giants go into some 4 wide receiver sets today. We don't need Chris Manhertz on the field more times than Jalen Hyatt. How about we go with a little 2x2, a little Malik Neighbors in the slot here, Wandale Robinson in the slot here, and on the outside we got Hyatt and Slayton. Because if you don't extend your safeties to the boundary with Hyatt and Slayton, they're going to run right by you. And if you do, middle of the field's wide open for Malik Neighbors to cook.
I mean, is it too much to ask?
Is it too much to ask to run an offense that might work in 2024? The great year of 2024. I think it could make some sense. Sean Hayes, today, Mr. Sean Hayes, we love you. We appreciate you. One of the first supporters I've ever had on this channel. My man says, today we are going to play some damn effing defense. Play a complete game. And, as I missed the last part, says, we do have a kicker. We got a kicker today. He's a new kicker. Hopefully he can put that thing through upright. As he says, let's ride.
Let's ride.
Shout out to my man, Mr. Sean Hayes, a real one. Gary says, yo, Marsh, that jersey is fire. Shout out to you, bro. You're fire. As Christian Michael coming in with a lead. We need Malik Neighbors to have a game today. Look, they are, Smitty, if you don't think that the number one plan of the Cleveland Browns defense is to stop Malik Neighbors today, you are wrong. They're going to do whatever it takes to not let them beat him. But you know what good receivers do? They still beat him when that happens.
I agree. Now, the Browns do have one of the NFL's best, man-up corners in the league in Denzel Ward. Now, it's gonna be a challenge for a league, but, I mean, I think even 2 games into his NFL career, Malik Neighbors is a top 15 to top 10 level talent, pure wide receiving talent in the NFL. I think he could get past the best in the league, and we'll see that matched up against Denzel Ward today.
Let's move them all over the field.
Yep.
Make Denzel Ward travel.
Yes.
Make Ward come in the slot. Pause. Make Ward play outside. Make him follow Malik Neighbors. And you got to throw him a little screen pass. You got to throw him a little pop pass, a little jet sweep, whatever you got to do. Get the ball in the hands of number 1 and let him get busy.
And get some pre-snap motion with Malik Neighbors as well. You got to get him moving across the field. Make sure Daniel Jones can diagnose the coverage that Cleveland's going to run. It makes things easier on the offense if you have more free-flowing things pre-snap.
That's right. Christian Michael, $10 super chat. Every $10 super chat in pregame, we're going to the Patron zone. We're just getting our mind right. Shout out to you, my man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a real one.
Now, I'm feeling generous. We've got a couple of entries into the Lawrence Taylor jersey raffle. Shout out to Marsh for going to the Patron zone early and often. But it's only occupied by 2 good friends of ours right now, 5-0 Theo and Troll. So I'm feeling generous. I want to give away a free raffle entry right now. All right? I need everybody in the chat to spam NYG. Give me as many NYGs as you got. I'm going to pick somebody at random over the next minute. When there's 33 minutes left until kickoff, I'm picking a name and we're getting a free jersey raffle entry. Get the NYGs rolling in the chat if you're ready for a big blue win against the big bad Browns. F Cleveland, F Petey, let's go blue.
That's right, baby. Let's get the NYGs in the chat. If you want a free jersey raffle entry to get a signed Lawrence Taylor jersey, the best player to ever put some cleats on, give me an NYG in the chat.
Come on.
20 seconds left. Look, the chat's dead right now.
Chat's dead. I'm a little upset. This is uncharacteristic of you guys.
I agree. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what, but man, oh man, this chat is dead at this moment. I don't know.
Corinne's carrying right now.
We're giving you a free entry into a raffle to win a signed Lawrence Taylor jersey.
Who doesn't want that? I'm about to enter myself into the raffle. I'm typing a bunch of NYGs.
CTM's the only one spamming it.
I don't know.
The only one spamming it. Unbelievable. I guess nobody else wants to be here. Should we just turn the stream off?
My bad. I guess you guys didn't want to come out to play today. I get it.
Is that what we should do? We should just go home, quit on the season? Look, I can only bring so much energy. I need your back. I need you to have my back. Put Corinne in there.
Yeah, no.
That's the only one in there.
Yeah.
Corinne's going in
Corinne,
there. No
in.
one else wants to enter. That's cool. We'll put Corinne in there. No one else wants to have fun today, I guess. I guess no one else wants to be entered freely into a jersey raffle for a Lawrence Taylor jersey. No one else is typing NYG. Corinne, you're going in there. I don't know what everyone else is doing. Maybe we should just go home. You know who's not telling us to go home? You know who's not ready to quit on the season? You know who's ready to have some fun today? We got a 3-point goal.
Pete Joe
Bang! Shout out to Pete Joe. My man says, I'm feeling a defensive touchdown today.
Woo!
Drew Phillips, pick 6. Who's with me? I'm with it, man. A freaking pick 6 today would be sick. The games that Cleveland has lost in the Deshaun Watson era have come with Deshaun Watson putting points on the board for the other football team, putting the other team in a spot to win the football game, giving the Giants a short field. Deshaun Watson will turn the football over. You got to take advantage of it. You got to put pressure on him because when he does feel pressure, he will cough it up. He will make a dumb decision. So I need 5, I need 0, and I need big, bad, sexy, Dexy, number 97. I need him dancing in the backfield. For some reason, Mixed Galaxy, because I 100% agree with you, the only person we saw spam an NYG was Corinne.
Yeah, what was Nick's Galaxy?
He said he was. Maybe YouTube was just blocking him from spamming. I'm not sure, but Nadia says they were spamming as well.
Yeah, I didn't think you guys would just not participate. It felt a little odd that we only saw Corinne.
It was literally just littered with Corinne's. Unbelievable. Guess who? Says we are saving our energy for the game. Nah, you don't get to do that.
No.
Nope. It's not just. Remember Tom Coughlin? You know what Tom Coughlin said? If you show up 4 minutes early, you're late. You better be there 5 minutes early, and that's on time. If you show up today with energy at 1 p.m., you're cooked. Giants are going to lose. I need you to be lit right now. I need you to be turning up right now.
I need you to be like 5-0-3-0. Bang! Bang!
$100 super chat from 5-0-3-0. He says, let's get it. I'm calling it. Jalen gets his first touchdown today. I'm with it, man. I'm with it. How about Jalen Hyatt get involved in the game plan? How about the Giants do their part? It's hard for a player to develop by himself. You need a team. You need a team to help him develop. And Darius Slayton does not move the needle enough in the wins column to have 100 snaps for Slayton and 27 snaps for Jalen Hyatt. I want to see Hyatt on the field today. If 60 snaps could go to your wide receiver 2 on the boundary, I need 35 of them going to Darius Slayton, and I need 25 of them going to Jalen Hyatt. I need it. Shout out to 5-0 Theo, our early MVP for today's show. My man 5-0 Theo, always showing love, always being a real one. We appreciate you, my man. And Smitty, I just want to say thank you to everybody in the building showing up and showing out because we can only control what we can control today. That's all we can do. And this is what we can control.
Damn right.
I want to win a football game, but I got to go back in the bullpen after this, and I got to look at Matthew Peterson in the face. And maybe he'll have a chance to tell me to go F myself because the Giants lost to the Browns today. But Smitty, it'll be awfully sweet if we say we beat the butts off the Cleveland Browns report even when they won a football
Let's
game.
beat the brakes off them.
Let's do it, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Let's go, let's go. 5-0 Theo. I'll do this. If someone matches 5-0 Theo's $100 super chat, I'm doing a beer boot. We haven't done a boot this year. Maybe we got to switch it up. If someone matches 5-0 Theo's $100 super chat, I'm doing a beer boot to start today's show. That's what we're doing here on
That's
this.
crazy.
That's what we're doing. I'm trying to have some fun, man. I got to bring my energy. Got to get back in my bag and freaking lift the spirits of this chat because it's dead. It's dead. It'll be dead. It's dead like the season will be dead if you lose today.
Let's not emulate the feeling that the Giants could give us if they go 0-3. Let's be better than them. Let's show them that we care and we want a winning football season.
Let's go. Let's go. If someone matches 5-0 Theo, I'm doing a beer boot. 3 beers, 1 boot, 1 chug. Get my mind right.
You know the rules.
Ball game. Make sure you are hooked up also with our proud sponsor of today's show, our proud ticketing app, Game Time. If you're looking for last-minute tickets to go to a Giants game this year, you're looking to go to a concert in the near future, a comedy show, maybe you just want to get ready for the NBA and MLB playoffs, get hooked up with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, use the promo code ChatSports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. You get last-minute tickets and flash deals, views from the seats inside the app, and the lowest price guaranteed. Everyone's trying to save a buck or two, and you could save 20 of them with your first-time purchase. Use that promo code ChatSports where terms do apply. Use the all-in pricing feature. It saves you money, and it'll also save you a headache so you don't get hit with hidden fees when you get to checkout. And also that Game Time Picks feature. It's pretty much it pretty much isolates your feed in a creative way to where it only shows you the teams that you want to go see. Download the Game Time app. Create an account. Use the promo code ChatSports, ChatSports, and get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. All that information will be clickable down in the comments and the description of today's video. Be a real one. Support the show. Support the sponsor. As Smitty, we got a 3-point goal. Blitz! Pound! Bang! Bang! Blitz Pwned with $100 super chat. Blitz Pwned is back in the building, Smitty.
I love it. I love to see an epic return from an epic member of the Giants Now community.
Blitz Pwned. He said, let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. I need everyone to type BP in the chat. Smitty, let's do this. Whoever types BP the most in the chat right now, we're going to give you a free entry into the Lawrence Taylor signed jersey raffle.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Whoever types BP the most.
Now they're coming.
Everyone give me a
Pause.
BP in the chat.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds of BPs in the chat. I'm picking it when this countdown to kickoff gets to 25. Let's go. I'm seeing Adelclade. I'm seeing it's Queed. I'm seeing Romeo. I'm seeing Daniel. I'm seeing Shane. I'm seeing Tochi. I'm seeing LGI. I'm seeing Till Mac. Let's go. Who's it going to be? I'm closing my eyes and putting a finger on one. So, come on. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's going to be Super Boss Giovanni.
Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. A free entry into our jersey raffle. Thanks to Blitz Pwned. The deal of the day. Anytime someone sends in a $100 super chat, we're going to give a free entry away to a spot in the raffle for a Lawrence Taylor signed jersey.
Shout out to our guy Eric Harwood as well. Sent in a $5 super chat while we were talking about our friends over at Game Time. Eric Harwood, shout out to you, my man. And also shout out to Thomas Costanzo, who is, Marsh, a first-time super chatter for Tommy.
Shout out to Thomas Costanzo. Super chatter. A real one. Let's go. Eric
and another one.
Harwood sending a $5
Yeah, I was just talking about our guy Harwood.
Let's go, Giants. Shout out to Eric Harwood. We got the boot on order. It's heading this way.
And then we got Adele,
a first
time super chatter
for Adele. says, if there was something good about Neighbors' miscatch last week, was that it brought me to your channel. Love your vibes. Neighbors plays angry today. 2 TDs.
Woo!
Giants win. Let's effing go New York Football Giants.
Woo! Shout out to y'all.
Let's ride.
Oh,
let's ride,
damn.
Let's ride.
Oh, goddamn.
As Super Bowls. Super Boss Giovanni. A $20 super chat. That gets you into the raffle to win a signed Lawrence Taylor jersey. He says, I tried my Kayvon Thibodeau jersey. I tried Eli Manning. Now I'm going with LeVar Arrington.
What the hell?
Let's get the dub today. Tanking is probably a better choice in the long run. We don't do that here. To pick up some good talent. But it's more fun when the G-men win. That's fine. That's fine.
Thanks, Beast Mode.
Thanks, Beast Mode. Shout out to Rolly, and the only way we show love to Rolly on this chat is F-Rolly in the chat.
in the chat.
Give me some F-Rollies in the chat. He's filling up the Happy Dad boot for us. When do the Dolphins play today?
They're a 305 game against the Seahawks.
Rolly helping out the crew. Give me some F-Rollies in the chat. Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. Super Boss Giovanni types F-Rolly. Then Greg coming in with a $20 super chat says, Giants need to let Hyatt fly today.
Y'all are getting gritty, man. I love it.
Smitty, just think about it like this. I went and watched the film this weekend. Anytime a team was in 2 high or a team was in 1 high, they shaded that safety to Malik Neighbors' side.
I wonder why.
So how about you have the guy that runs a better 9 route than anybody on this team and Jalen Hyatt on the other side, and if it's one-on-one with a corner, you just say run and I just say throw.
Yep.
How many times did we see Tyrod Taylor take the top off the defense last year with Jalen Hyatt? How many times did we see one-on-one success for Jalen Hyatt? When he's one-on-one, just tell him to run. That's why he's here. He may have an underdeveloped route tree. He may not be able to run every single route. But one thing he can do is hold the right trigger and turbo down the sideline. Just let him run.
Listen.
It'll open up the offense for everything. It literally will.
We know how many times we've seen Jalen Hyatt on the field, and that's been few. We also know how many times we've seen Chris Manhertz on the field, and that's been too many. So that needs to be a change today. Less 12 personnel, get more receivers on the field, spread this offense out, and let that thing fly.
I agree.
Make sure you guys have hit the thumbs up icon while I get everybody's new names. Everybody who sent this super chats into the raffle real quick.
I'm going to take a shot at tequila while my man Rolly's coming in with a boot. I think he's making the boot by hand, baby.
I love that. Love that, love that, love that.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Let's ride. 500 people watching. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy.
Big time boot. Big time players make big time plays.
Unbelievable. To 5-0 Theo. To Blitz Pwned.
Oh, boy.
To everybody in the building. I appreciate you guys. I got a beer boot.
Oh, boy. Let me see. I'm gonna time this for you. I'm gonna set a little challenge out there for you.
This better not be pineapple.
Can you get this thing down in 20 seconds?
That would be a record.
Would that be a record for you? Okay.
20 seconds would be a record.
Remember when you had that timer go, that stopwatch going? I got one going for 66 hours right now.
66 hours.
All right. 30 seconds.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Boom. I got the stopwatch out. We're gonna see how real Marsh is here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shout out to Blitz Pwned, making this boot happen. Shout out to Super Boss Giovanni. Shout out to everybody who's sending in super chats today. Oh, he's actually making insane progress. Oh! Oh! And I pressed the stop too early. It was 20:49 officially, but unofficially, that thing was like 19 seconds. What? Everybody spam MG in the chat. Everybody give Marsh some love in the chat. He just took it down. Let's go.
Let's go, man. Oh, I haven't done a boot in a while.
Hold on just 1 second.
Feels like someone just has my stomach in their hand and they're just squeezing it.
You know I see you, Theo. You know I see you, Beast.
Sorry about that. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Wasn't him.
Wasn't me. Knicks Galaxy. What's going on, my man? Are they blocking your chats? They're going to block you? Nah, we will unblock. We will unblock.
Yeah,
all
bro.
day.
We got you.
I'm sweating after that. Jesus Christ.
Hey. Nobody can say you didn't give your blood, sweat, and tears to the New York Football Giants.
Come on, get a win today. As we got a 3-point goal. 5-0 Theo. Bang! Shout out to 5-0 Theo, the MVP of today's stream so far.
Doof, 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 doof.
Yes, sir. Ski.
Yes, sir.
I'm a T1 boot chugger. No, I'm D3. I'm a D3 boot chugger. I don't know if I'm literally sweating at this point. At this point. And we got a 3-point goal. Pete Cho. Bang! Give me some PCs in the chat.
Oh, my goodness.
Give me some PCs in the chat.
Oh, my
And drop your
goodness.
fives for 5-0 Theo as Pete Cho and 5-0 are holding it down for the real one.
They're throwing haymakers.
He says key matchups today: Thomas Illuminor versus Myles Garrett and Malik Neighbors. Versus Ward. Agreed. You cannot let Myles Garrett wreck this game today. Oh,
I also didn't look. You realize I'm repping Daniel Jones today.
You are. Daniel
We're going to college duos today.
College duo.
I kind of love it. We had to ditch the Giants gear.
It didn't work in week 1. It didn't work in week 2.
They got to earn that back.
Unbelievable.
Corinne!
CTM. Everyone give me some CTMs in the chat as Corinne is entered into the raffle to win a signed Lawrence Taylor jersey. Says YouTube was holding all the NYGs for you. I was going to say, Smith, that was disappointing.
Okay. Corinne knows that she's an inside baseball. She's one of the insiders here at Giants now. Thank you for the clarification, Corinne. I appreciate that.
I'm struggling. As J.R. Smith Goated says, let's get it, Marsh. What up, J.R.?
Woo!
That's my guy right there. Shout to J.R. Smith Goated. Always in the building. Always showing love. Shout out to Pete Joe. Shout out to 5-0. Shout out to everybody in the building. Let's go, Big Blue.
There was the deals. If you guys want to participate, be like Corinne, be like Pete Cho, be like 5-0. Participate. $sign next to the chat box.
For the final 15 minutes, Smitty, we're going to do this. Every $50 super chat in the next 16 minutes, you're going to get 5 entries into the Lawrence Taylor jersey raffle. So instead of 1 entry for $20, you're going to get 5 entries for $50 from here till the end of the show, or till the end of
pregame.
Yes, until the end of the tailgate. 15 minutes left. Every $50 super chat that comes in from here until kickoff, you're going to get 5 ticket entries instead of 3. So a little bit of a boost. Mr. Special Situation says, team, what's up with Marsh's jersey?
It's tough.
Malik Neighbors.
That shit hard.
Malik Neighbors. We're bringing back some juice from college. Hopefully Neighbors can bring the winning ways from LSU.
Let's go. You know what? Why don't we, while we wait for some of these $50 super chats to roll in, 5 raffle entries, by the way, till the end, 15 more minutes. Why don't we talk some football? Why don't we preview this game just a little bit for the kids?
Let's do it. Shout out to Thunder in the building. That's my guy right there. Tunchi says Corinne is my mom. Corinne is all of our moms. She is our team mother here at Giants Now. She's going to have orange slices for us at halftime. She's going to have us a Gatorade. She's taking care of us.
I love it.
Always will, always does. The definition of a real one. Smitty, my number 1 key to victory today for the New York Giants is winning third down. So when we're in third down on defense today, I need everyone to type 3. Let's actually, you know what? Let's practice right now because there's going to be a lot of third downs today. Type your 3s in the chat right now. Let's get some practice going.
Should we interrupt real quick?
I think we should interrupt.
I think we should.
Because we got a 3-point goal. The Bronx Boy Bang! Shout out to to the Bronx boy, Smitty. Give him 5 entries.
Whoa!
He says, aren't mascots supposed to be a little menacing? There are 2 horrible mascots in the NFL. The Packers, they must have a lot of empty boxes in Green Bay, and the Browns. The Browns, really terrible.
Yo, they're so whack, they have 2 mascots. I can't even decide which one. They got a little ass elf and they got a dog. Which one are they? I don't think either one is a Brown.
It's a joke is what they are.
It's a joke.
It's an absolute joke. Shout out to the Bronx boy. Everyone give me some BBs in the chat. As we got a 3-point goal. Kenya. Bang! Bang! Boom! Can I get 10 entries? Give him 15 entries.
Oh!
Smitty. He sent a hun bun. We're making moves. My guy Kenya, we love you. We appreciate you. His jersey showed up. He was repping the big bad Brian Burns jersey as he was the MVP of a recent show. That's 15 entries, Kenya. If someone sends 100 before kickoff, you're getting 15 entries. 50 gets you 10. 100 gets you 15. I don't know what I'm saying. 50 gets you 5. 100 gets you 15.
Yeah.
100 gets you 15.
All right.
We're making deals.
WWE.
That's WWE Edits, a first-time super chatter for WWE. Shout out to WWE Edits. Says, let's go, G-Man.
Woo!
Shout out to my guy. Let's get the job done. Job's not done. Job's got to get done. Get it done. You know who's getting it done today? As we got a 3-point goal. 5-0-D-O. Bang! Give me some 5-0s in the chat.
But
Give me some 5-0s.
it just doesn't stop there.
Smitty.
We got another 3-point goal. Super Boss Giovanni. Bang!
Oh, my God.
All right, this is crazy.
He says, probably a bad idea, but that jersey would be an awesome piece of memorabilia to have. One of the best players to ever play the game in general, let alone for the Giants. He is the best defensive football player of all time.
That's ever lived.
Ever lived. Ever one to put on cleats.
The best there was, the best there is, and the best there ever will be.
LT in the building. Smitty.
I
Man 50 Theo asked a question for the kids.
I know. All right, I got y'all.
I need some help up here.
If we get another $100 super chat before kickoff, I'm doing a boot.
And that'll get you 15 entries.
And it'll
into
get
the
you 15 entries. Let me get all these entries done, by the way, before we start getting flooded.
All righty.
For anybody who hasn't super chatted, by the way, not the end-all, be-all. We appreciate everybody who's tuning in with us today. Giants, Browns, Week 3. If you could, please do hit the thumbs-up icon. Helps us get the stream out to as many people as possible while I put these raffle entries in.
Y'all are the best, man. Seriously, thank you, thank you, thank you. To everybody that's super chat, to everyone that's here, to everyone showing love, we appreciate y'all. We're gonna Smitty's gonna make sure all the entries are set up. We're getting 5 for Super Boss, 5 for 50 Theo, 15 for Mr. Kenya, and 5 as well for the Bronx Boy. Oh man, Tunchi says my super chats won't go through. I'm sad. Not sure why. Tunchi. If you're on Cash App or Venmo, we could do that as well. Just let me know if you want to go that way. As Smitty, just go ahead and type Picho 15 times. Because we got a 3-point goal. Pete Cho! Bang! Bang! $100 super chat from Picho. Boom, 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 boom.
Doof, 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 doof. Everywhere. Josh! Bodies! Bodies! Bodies!
Give me some PCs in the chat.
And we got a 3-point goal. Neil Rosado. Bang! Bang! Oh my goodness.
We are not worthy.
Oh my God.
We are not worthy.
You've got to be
Mr.
kidding.
Neil Rosado, Mr. Picho, the legends,
right.
the goats are in the building.
I gotta get 45 entries
He
in.
says, yo, Marsh, this is 8's last chance.
This is it. This is it. The Duke product. This is last chance.
Not to put a pin in the balloon and pop the air out, but Mr. Neil Rosado, I 100% agree with you. Before the season, someone asked me, at what point do the Giants bench Daniel Jones due to his injury guarantee? I said if the Giants fall 4 games below 500, you'd do it. I think if you lose today, you at least start having Drew Lock in practice. Work with the ones.
Yeah. How could you not?
If you lose today, you at least need Lock to start warming up in practice. Because Mr. Neil Rosado, this isn't going to happen, right? The Giants lose today and then they lose Thursday against the Cowboys. Because you cannot start Daniel Jones 0-4 going into week 5. You can't. C says, Marshall, you're so wrong on this. I don't really understand because I hate to do this because it doesn't do me any good. I haven't been wrong about Daniel Jones or the Giants this year yet. Everyone told me I was too negative all offseason long. Everyone told me that Daniel Jones was going to do it in week 6. If Daniel Jones gets hurt and can't pass a physical in the spring, the Giants cannot cut him. They cannot save $20 million by cutting him. We've seen multiple teams in the past cut their players. That way, or bench their players. That way they can save the injury guarantee on the back end. I think if you fall to 0-3, you got to start working in Drew Lock in practice with the first team. And if you lose on Thursday to the Cowboys to fall to 0-4, I think it's time to bench Daniel Jones. You have a longer week going into week 5 because you'll have the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, then a whole week. You'll have 10 days till you play again. I think that's the natural change. That's the change for me, but everyone's got their own thoughts. Everyone's got their own opinions. I'm not here to sway anybody. I'm just here to tell you exactly what you need to hear, even if you don't want to hear it. That's what I got there. As Smitty, we got a 3-point goal. Blitz, pound, bang! Everyone give me some BPs in the chat. Little Bulldozer says Marsh doesn't know ball. I don't. I literally just learned about this football thing 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, we just started.
I just learned it, man.
Yep.
Look, Richard O'Neill is right. He says it's a business first, so it's all about the money. What's the point of playing Daniel Jones if you're 0-4? He's off the team at the end of the year. He's off the team at the end of the year. Go ahead, brother. Go fill this up. There's some happy dad warm ones in the kitchen, brother. As Gilly says, I'm beginning to think Dabes is more of a liability. I'm not ready to go there yet, but what I will say is the clock is ticking. The clock is ticking. Tillmac28 says, you're a good man, Marsh. Keep being yourself. Big Blue needs to hear what you say. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I put a lot of hard work into this, and I'm always going to stand 10 toes down on what I say because I believe it. I don't say anything to pander. I don't say anything for propaganda. I say what's on my mind in between the peak, and I believe everything I say, and I just say it because that's what I believe it, because I believe that's what a lot of other New York Giants fans are thinking as well. That's all it is. That's all it is. John Nitty, $5 super chat. Shout out to John Nitty. Says, just saying what's up on the way to work. Let's go, Big Blue. Shout out to John Nitty. Shout out to Gilly, both coming in with super chats. We appreciate you. It's also 5 more entry raffles for raffles under the entry for Blitz Pwned. We appreciate you, man. Smitty making work happen. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Shout out to Smitty taking down a boot.
Shout out to our guys, 5-0 Theo. Shout out to Pete Show. Shout out to everybody in the building who sent in super chats. Everybody who's liked the video as well. You're all real ones. Let's go, Big Blue.
Everyone give me some NYGs in the chat. Give me some NYGs in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Thunder, thunder. Let's ride. Shout out to Smitty. Tunchi says, I watch Marsh sling mean TD passes. That's what we do, man. That's what we do. As Smitty, we got a 3-point goal. 5-0 Theo. Bang! Bang! 5-0 Theo. Unbelievable. It does not feel good, brother. It does not feel good. Neither does 3-0-3. You know what does feel good, though? 1-2. 1-2, and your season's back in the books. Oh, man. Smitty. I'm cooked. I'm not going to lie to you.
That shit hurts.
I literally didn't go out with my friends to drink yesterday because I said I got to go to work tomorrow. And by work, I mean I got to drink with my family on the channel.
Big Blue family.
Unbelievable. 5-0, Theo. Everyone just spam 5. Everyone spam 5 right now for 5-0, Theo. Today's MVP so far. Whoever spams 5 the most is going to get a raffle entry, I can't even speak straight, to win a Lawrence Taylor signed jersey.
We'll pick that one when the clock gets to 3. When the clock gets to 3, Marsh is going to pick one for a new raffle entry while I get 15 raffle entries in there for 5-0 Theo.
Picho, if I got to watch this team go 0-3, I'm doing it smacked. Picho. Get your 5s in the chat. Show some love to 5-0 Theo, today's MVP. Unbelievable. Shout out to Greg, Jonathan Taylor, Smug, Tunchi, AD, Greg, BX banging, NY repping, Kenya in the building. Everybody's showing up. Everybody's showing out. Once this gets to 240, I'm choosing somebody. I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to hold my finger right there, and I'm going to choose somebody. That's how it's going to work. What up? Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was moving facts. I saw BX banging, NY repping. BX banging, NY repping is getting a free entry into the raffle.
I like that.
$100 super chat, someone's getting a free entry.
Let's go Yanks, BX.
Let's go. Shout out to my dog, always showing love. Gilly coming in with a super chat, says, leak.
Gilly.
TDs. Hyatt gets his first. I'm in. Sign me up. Where do I sign up for that? Since 5-0 Theo is doing the Lord's work, I got a shotgun.
Oh, my goodness.
5-0 Theo sent in 100. I had it too. Here we go. M. Dot says, "Why YouTube said I'm sending too many messages? Tell YouTube to F off." Nah, I don't know what's going on there. They're trying to shadow ban us.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Mr. Picho. It's about to go down, boys. Please just play a good game, man.
With a minute left before kick, we do got to give a quick shout out to our friends over at
Tell 'em
Prize
about
Picks.
it, Smitty.
While Marsh takes down a shotgun, and we will get to you, Lewis, in just a second. Got to tell you guys about Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members as he takes down that shotgun. Listen, every football weekend in September, Prize Picks is giving you free cheddar. You see that free cheddar right there? Caleb Williams, more than half a passing yard. Take advantage of it like we are this week. Also, on our lineup, Malik Neighbors, give me more than 68.5 receiving yards. Deshaun Watson, on the other hand, give me less than 204.5 through the year because the Giants are going to lock up the Browns today. Prize Picks has so many different other stat categories that you guys can choose from. Pick a lineup, 2 to 6 player stat projections, more or less. Watch the cash roll in. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even have to win that $5 entry. When you place a $5 entry, it's guaranteed $50 into your account using the code CLNS. Do it for us. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. $50 instantly when you play $5.
Cinder says, "Should I ask the girl I like out if the Giants win?" Ask her out right now. F it.
Shoot or shoot, brother.
Hey, if she says no, there's a million other baddies out there.
You're damn right. Just like Lewis, Tank, Dinkins, we got a 3-point goal. LTD, bang! LTD in the building. That's my brother. That's my brother right there. My brother just another me.
Shout out to my brother, though. He said, "Let's go, Big Blue."
Listen, if you want the Giants to beat the Browns, we're about to kick off here. It's 1 o'clock. If I'm not mistaken, we should be seeing football real soon.
I'm cooked, ladies and gentlemen. I am cooked. It's also your last chance to take advantage of our deal. Until kickoff, every $50 super chat Get you 5 entries into the Lawrence Taylor jersey giveaway. And if you send in 100, you're getting 15. 5-0 Theo's loading up. What's up, Tony? What up, what up, what up?
Tony Tone.
If you're ready for kickoff, type NYG in the chat. As the Giants call tails, it's heads. Nice.
Why is it on the television?
Unbelievable.
We're on the right one.
Oh, brother, I am cooked. Blind Toven Productions says, what's up, y'all? Let's effing go, Giants. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Danny McGrath, 5-0 Theo. He's cooking. He's got one.
Oh.
He's got 150. He's got 170. I don't even know. I can't do math. Smitty.
Yo.
I can't do math right now.
I'll get the math.
Danny McGrath wants to know. He is cooking. He's our MVP of today's show.
Let me take a look. I got to get LTC here.
LTD, my brother.
LTD. In for some entries.
The boot was a bad idea.
It's a bad idea.
The boot was a bad idea.
It was an oversight by us. Not gonna lie.
A little bit too much fun. I can't even figure out the remote to turn the volume up.
It's the one with the green dot.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
Listen, I need everybody to spam G. I don't think NYG is working right now. If you're ready for kickoff right now, ready for kickoff, spam G.
Let's go!
Come on! I need all the G's!
Football game! LTD says, with everything you need to do, let's go! As the Browns have kicked it off and the Giants will return it. Eric Gray to the 20 and he fumbled. Browns ball. Browns. Every week, man. This team is cursed.
All right.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Eric Gray fumbles the opening kickoff. It's Browns ball.
Okay.
The Giants are cursed, man. You can't fucking make it up. Every week. Every fucking week, man. Every fucking week. All I do is just want to have a decent time watching them. One fucking time. Just one time. One time would.
We can't even start a game. First and 10 for Deshaun Watson inside the 25 to the 24.
Browns will start the ball at the Giants 24. Deshaun drops back, fires, end zone. Touchdown. Amari Cooper beats Deontay Banks. 2 plays in, and we're down 6-0. I fucking hate this.
Uh-huh.
That's a catch.
Yep. Mark
Touchdown
Cooper's one of the
Browns.
best in the game at that right there. They're going to review, but I don't know. He might not. Yeah, that's a touchdown.
Being a Giants fan is torture, man.
What are you supposed to do? Just hold on to the football, man. You have one fucking
That's
job.
what happens when you draft a player in Eric Gray that doesn't play special teams. He didn't play special teams in college. You put him out to return punts his rookie year, he fumbled. You now have him returning kicks in his sophomore year, and he fumbles. I have no trust in Joe Shane. I have no trust in Brian Dable.
Extra point's good. Giants down 7-0.
Fire everyone. Fire everyone. Get it over with. Get it over with, man.
What do you...
Y'all don't deserve this. Y'all don't deserve this, man.
Can't get worse than this. Make sure you guys are subscribed for the ride that we're going to take this whole season. It's just a joke.
I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say anymore. I'm running out of life.
I gotta look at that dumbass elf all day.
11 seconds in, the Giants are lining up for their second time to return kicks. And Eric Gray has again. If he fumbles this, we're turning the stream off. As he gets back to the 27. Cut him. Cut Eric Gray. Fire Brian Dable. Fire Joe Shane. It's over. Season's over.
What is their issue with not putting special teams players on special teams?
You have a dumbass head coach. Brian Dable is not a head coach. It's very simple. It's very simple. It's very simple. He's not a head coach. He's just not a head coach, man. Here we go. Giants will start at their own 27. Browns will get the ball at halftime, too. Jones under center, hands it off to Motor. Motor brings it up to the line of scrimmage. He'll fall forward for a gain of about 3. Appreciate it, the Jits. Appreciate it. I will not wear Giants gear again this year. I won't do it. I will not wear the Giants gear again on game days until they win a football game. Because they don't deserve for me to wear it. They don't deserve that free advertisement. I'm not going to tell anyone else not to wear Giants gear, but I won't do it anymore. Because I look like a clown up here. I'm not going to look like a clown for these clowns. Jones in the backfield on 2nd and 7. Hands it off to Motor, 3rd and long. What did I say? You can't force yourself into 3rd and longs. They're going to lose the game. You can't back into wins against the Cleveland Browns. 3rd and long here. Giants fucking suck. This team fucking sucks, man.
It's a joke, man.
It's a joke. Third and 11. 3rd and 11. Jones will come out in the gun. They know they're passing. Cleveland will bring 4. DJ has a snap, drops back, throws 7 yards short of the sticks.
I was going to say, 7 yards might be generous there. Holy shit.
3rd and 11, and you throw a 4-yard pass. The Browns bring 4. You have plenty of time to throw, and you throw the ball 4 yards. Jamie Gillen punts it away. It's caught at the 15. Breaks a tackle. Breaks another tackle. And they're going to return it all the way to the 25.
Shout out to my guy, Steel Pasito, who's just as speechless as us. $10 super chat. Shout out to you, Seal. Listen, we can't give up yet. We got to do our best. Got to do our best to help the Giants. Got to do our best to help ourselves. Let's get to 500 likes real quick. Got 1,200 people in the chat, only 360 likes. If you guys support what we're doing, if you guys, honestly, at this point, pity what we're doing, because week in, week out, we have to watch this joke of a football team, hit the thumbs up icon. We got Mark Shoes, and he's kind of waving a white flag right now, it feels like.
I don't know what to say anymore. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're the worst team in the National Football League. You have the worst coaching staff in the National Football League.
At all levels. Head coach. Coordinator doesn't do shit. Defense coordinator's awful. GM sucks.
If I didn't have to do this for a job, I wouldn't watch. I wouldn't watch. I would not waste my Sundays doing this. So if anyone else doesn't want to watch, I'm not going to be mad at you. I wouldn't wish being a Giants fan on my worst enemy in life. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. This is torture. This is torture. 3rd and 11, 4-man rush from Cleveland, and you throw a 4-yard stop route. 4-yard stop route.
$70 likes away from 500. Can we get there by the end of this commercial break? Maybe that'll change some vibes.
Here we go. Browns start this drive at their own 21. Watson under center, hands it off to the right, cut back by Ford. Stiff arms Deontay Banks, going to be a gain of 4 yards. Just not fun.
I mean, how could it be fun, man?
I can't do this anymore.
What about this screams fun? Catch made by Xavier Tillman. Going to bring up 3rd and 3. You know what? At the end of the day, it's still only a one-possession game. I know it's uninspiring. I know it's about as bad of a start as you could possibly have. But it's still big 3rd down. Come on. Can I see some threes in the chat?
Here we go. 3rd down.
Come on.
Giants get off the field.
Kenya, thank you. Logan, thank you. Jonathan Taylor, thank you. 3rd and 2.
Watson under center, and the Giants jump off sides. Free play for Cleveland. Watson buying time. He's going to look to run it. Doesn't matter. It's a sack. It'll be a 1st down Cleveland. Rakeem Nunez-Roches can't stay on sides. You're an undisciplined football team with a lot of bad football players. It's going to be very obvious what's going to happen every week. You're going to lose. This team might go 0-17. This team might go 0-17. I don't know when they will win a football game. Your only shot is against the Panthers. Your only shot to win a football game is against the Panthers, and I hope they lose that game. Because I don't think anyone that works for the New York Giants deserves to keep their job. No one that is employed by this team deserves to keep their job. Nobody. Nobody, nobody, nobody. You can't coach, you can't play, you can't set the game day lineup, and you're just the worst team in the National Football League. As Watson throws a screen and it's dropped, dude. Luckily he dropped it. That was a big play waiting to happen. Keep the faith, Tyree Davis. What faith? I have no faith. I don't believe in this team. Why would anyone believe in the New York Giants? You are the worst team in the National Football League. I will not have faith. I will not believe in them. No. Give me something to believe in. This is a two-way relationship. I'm not pouring all my shit into this dumpster fire anymore until they show me something. They're a fucking joke. They are a fucking joke. Watson, 2nd and 10, fires, pass caught. 3rd and 6 coming up. Why the fuck do I got to believe in them? Give me something to believe in. The worst team in the National Football League. Again.
At least the Panthers have an excuse, man. Their team sucks. Their owners sucked for years.
They didn't try to make moves to win this offseason.
They didn't try.
You gave Brian Burns $150 million. You signed 3 offensive linemen. You tried to draft win-now players in the draft. You can't even try to win games and be successful. You're a joke. You are a joke. You are the armpit of the NFL. You are the worst team in the league. You will go 0-17 as Watson sacked on 3rd down. I don't even fucking want to do this anymore, man.
Dexter Lawrence makes the play in the backfield. Shout out Sexy Dexy. This is about the only glimmer of hope this team has. Giants get the ball back. Couple of super chats rolled in as well. Shout out Scott Hernan. Showing you love, Marsh.
What's up, Scott? Thanks for being here, man. We are here because of you, what you bring, Marsh. You make the difference. Look, man, I'm sorry. I can't do this. I can't consistently try to be hyped for a team that every week kicks me in the fucking nuts. Every week they kick us in the nuts. Every fucking week. You guys don't deserve this. You guys do not deserve this.
Darren the Tuber.
I can't wait for the Knicks season. I don't even know if I want to do these when the Knicks play on Sundays. It's not good for my mental health. It's a joke.
Got PSN.
What's up, PSN? Could you say hello to Man Miller joining us for the first time? Play DeVito. Shout out to Man Miller. Shout out to PSN. This team's going to make me go crazy, man. They really, really are.
Listen, if you want the Giants to score this drive, hit the thumbs up icon. And if you
Emmanuel, it's not one bad thing. They're 0-2. They're about to be 0-3, and then they'll be 0-4. It's not one thing, brother. That's what you need to do. Wake the fuck up. Stop giving this team excuses. Every week they suck. Every week they have a problem. Week 1, you couldn't score a touchdown. Week 2, you couldn't force a punt. Week 3, you can't even hold on to the football. This is after last year you picked 6th in the NFL draft. It's not one thing. Wake the fuck up. I'm sick of it, Smitty. Every person gives this team an opportunity to give them an excuse. Stop giving them excuses. Stop. Like, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not. They're a joke. They are a joke. It is embarrassing. Every fucking week. Golly, like, is this what you guys want to do? You want to come up here? You want me to wipe your butts? It's okay, Smitty. They only fumbled one time. They only fumbled the opening kickoff. Smitty, it took them only one play to score a touchdown. They'll be better next time.
Yeah.
Like, is that what you want? Is that what you want? It's every week. It's every year. It's every season. It's not one game. It's not one play.
And the fact that people are saying things like that makes them more of a joke. It's a gimmick football team. Hoping Tommy DeVito comes in the game.
I'm embarrassed for people that watch this team. And you say it's one game, one play.
It's been 6 years of the guy in the backfield.
God. I can't blame the opening kickoff on Brian Dable. I just did. Don't put a guy back there that's never returned kicks in his life. Don't put a guy back there that last year fumbled a punt. Get someone on the team that returns kicks. That's why you signed Amir Smith-Marset, to return kicks. Daniel Jones picked. It's just one play, Smitty. It's just one play. Daniel Jones interception. It's just one play.
Oh, my God.
It's just one play, guys.
What a joke.
It's just one play.
What a joke. No. It's becoming laughable at this point. It's becoming laughable. There's a flag on the field. It probably doesn't matter. It's probably because the Browns are celebrating.
It's just one play, guys.
Just one play.
It's just one play.
This is a joke. Actually, might be a hold on Giants, funny enough.
Bench Daniel Jones now.
Oh, they're discussing if it was roughing the passer, which would give the Giants a first down, but still. He threw it right to him!
It's just one play, dude. Relax.
Oh, my bad.
Just one play.
My bad. So they're going to rough the passer. It's going to stay
That's
Giants
a roughing
ball.
the passer?
Wait.
That's a bailout from the National Football
What just
League.
happened?
That's a bailout.
Daniel Jones didn't even come on.
Daniel Jones didn't even go to the ground.
He was barely pushed back.
Just one play.
See, NYG all day, yes, please be roughing the passer, but also no. Because then Daniel Jones gets taken out of the football game. We don't have to watch him anymore.
This team's going to fucking kill me.
Legit. If you guys want to be laughed at, if you guys are cool being laughed at by the rest of the NFL, Like that's cool with us. If that's what you're okay with.
Giants have the ball now at their own 34. Jones, play action, drops back, fires deep downfield, and he overthrows Jalen Hyatt by 10 yards. This brother sucks.
It's a real shame that Daniel Jones is going to have an interception taken off of his season total because they decided to call a phantom roughing the passer.
Jalen Hyatt's wide open here, Smitty. Throw him the ball.
He has a step. Has the inside on him.
Can we complete a pass more than 7 yards down the field?
No, remember though, Daniel Jones is one of his biggest skills is how accurately he can throw the deep ball, right? That's what I was told.
Golly, man, this is torture. Here we go. Second and 10. We're going to hand it off to Tracy. He'll get 2 yards.
Yeah, Henry, he did try to go deep to Hyatt, and he overthrew him by 5 yards. So, thanks for trying, Danny. Thanks for trying. You make $140 million. Thanks for trying. Holy shit.
Maybe we should just have our receivers wear the opposing team's uniforms, and he might throw it to them.
Yep.
Because he doesn't throw it to our guys on time and on target, but he loves throwing it to the other team right in the chest. Maybe our receivers should start wearing the opposing team's uniforms.
3rd and 6. Again, another third and
long. Here we go. The Giants pick it up. DJ has it, takes a snap, under pressure. He's going to look to evade some scrambling, and he throws it short.
That was short.
3rd and 6, and he throws it 5 yards.
Wan'Dale Robinson, what are you doing? You are staring at the first down marker. You're staring at it. You're 4 feet away from it. Why aren't you past it?
Fourth and 1. Giants offense is still on the field.
On their own side. This will go well.
It's going to be an end around to Malik Neighbors' first down.
Thank God.
Needed a yard. He got a yard and a half.
First down, Giants. Get the ones in the chat. Come on.
Holy fuck, man. First and 10. Giants have the ball still on their side of the 50 at the 45. Jones under center. Play action. He's going to dump it off to Singletary on a little screen. He's got some room to run. Can't break a tackle. It'll be a gain of 4.
And I wouldn't even say that's on Singletary for not breaking the tackle. You got to hold your blocks there.
Terrible blocking by the Giants O-line.
Got to hold your blocks there.
Motherfucker said it's one play.
That might be the craziest comment we've gotten.
I'm embarrassed for you that said that. I'm embarrassed for you. 2nd and 6 coming up. Giants have it at the 49. DJ will be in the gun. Super wide split. Play action. Looking. Rolling to his right. Trying to buy time. There's a flag in the backfield. It's probably going to be holding. Yep, let's scramble to the right, Daniel, when you got a twin set on the left and an over route on the right. Scrambling into nothing. I'm just over it, man. You know who you are with
holding
Daniel Jones.
offense.
Just move on. Move on. And the only bright spot on the defense, Drew Phillips has a calf injury and is questionable to return.
Oh. John Runyon going to be called for the hold, I believe.
Here we go. 2nd and 16. Giants can't stay out of their own way. DJ in the gun, throws it over the middle. Pass caught by Robinson. Breaks a tackle. He'll get north and south at a big-time gain.
All right.
The Giants are up to the Browns' 40-yard line. And then he shows off shooting a gun. Brother, did you not just see last week? Buddy got fined. This team's just full of dumb fucks. Team's just full of idiots. Pick up a first down and you pull out an assault rifle. Who are you shooting? Who are you shooting?
Yourself in the foot.
1st and 10 for the Giants. Jones back in the gun. Little zone read. He'll keep it. It's going to be a hold on Theo Johnson. Erases a big-time play. Jones picked up 17 yards, but it's a holding on Theo Johnson. Another penalty. Gary says, how did the Browns score? We fumbled the opening kickoff and then a 27-yard touchdown on the first play of the game for Cleveland. That's how.
Shout out El Granamore in the chat. Appreciate the love.
DNYC says, wearing this jersey is wild. Why is wearing this jersey wild, brother? Wearing a Giants jersey is wild. You look like a dumb fuck wearing a Giants jersey at this point. Stop embarrassing yourself. 1st and 17. Once again, Giants playing behind the sticks. Like Cleveland isn't even having to do anything. The Giants will just mess it up. DJ drops back, fires in the flat. Pass caught by Tracy. He'll get up about, I'd say maybe a gain of 7 there. Maybe a gain of 7 there.
I think he got past the initial. Yeah, he got 12 yards. 2nd and 5.
Second and 5 coming up. Second and 5. Daniel Jones under center. And Ryan Dable has to call a timeout. Not ready to go. Not ready to go. Not ready to play football. Not ready to be on time. Not ready to be organized. Brian Dable has to waste a timeout 10 minutes into the game. I'm mad at you, PSN. If this wasn't my job, I wouldn't watch either. I wouldn't watch this shit on my free time. Why would anybody watch this? Well, we are at a TV timeout. It's been the funnest part of the game when the Giants aren't actually playing. Download the Game Time app. Use the promo code CHATSPORTS, and you'll save $20 off your first purchase. The 2nd and 5 is here. DJ will be under center. He'll motion across Neighbors. He'll give it to him. Has to evade a tackle. Now bounce it outside, and he'll pick up 2 yards. It'll bring up 3rd and 2. You're good. Third and 3. 3rd and 3 for the Giants. Yep, open your eyes, brother. It's not a Vikings jersey. Jones comes out in the gun. 3 receivers on the field with Theo Johnson in a back. Neighbors, one-on-one at the top. DJ hitches up, throws it underneath. It'll be caught by Slayton. That's a first down, Giants. They needed 3. They picked up about 8. First down, Giants.
Listen, this is a must-score drive because it was gifted to you.
You threw a pick. That wasn't a roughing the passer. He touched him in the face. Less than 4 minutes to go in the first. Jones under center now. He'll motion a receiver across. It's going to be a play action. Setting up a screen. He'll find Singletary. He's got some blockers and some room. To the 20, to the 15, to the 10, to the 5. He'll tightrope the sideline. He'll go out of bounds. Giants have the ball inside the 10-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. First down. Type those ones. Giants caught Cleveland in a blitz. Perfectly called screen, perfectly set up. Big time block on the edge there. Singletary makes a man miss, and the Giants are within scoring distance. It'll be Giants ball at about the 4, it looks like. First and goal. First and goal. Jones in the gun. Back to his left. Double tight end set to the left with Slayton and Neighbors up top. He'll hand it off to Singletary, jump over the line of scrimmage, and he'll fall forward. Keeps getting punched. He's at the goal line. That might be 6. And they're going to call him down short. Second and goal from about the 1 here.
A little shout out to Daniel Jones there getting in the mix, trying to push the pile.
As Andrew Thomas's helmet came off, I'm not sure if he'll have to come out for a play or not. Giants come out with Jakob Johnson in a fullback set. He'll now motion out to the left. Singletary's the lone back. They'll just give it to him right up the gut. Singletary knifes through. I think he's in. And he is. Touchdown Giants. Mother Singletary with a great drive there. PAT pending. The Giants can tie this up at 7.
Get the TDs in the chat rolling. Come on. We're going to tie this game up.
Great work there by Singletary to just keep his feet moving, keep the play alive. And he'll cross the goal line with a second and third effort. Like the way he's played the game today. Singletary looks good. Greg Joseph, new kicker, will come out for the PAT. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up and good. And the Giants tie it at 7. The first touchdown this year. That puts 7 on the board.
Now we can do it.
It's not even fun, man. Well, we are at a TV timeout. Make sure you guys are hooked up with our proud sponsor, Game Time. Download the Game Time app and use that promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. You get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. You get to see your seat view from in the app. You get to access your tickets from your phone, and it's easy to resell your tickets as well. If you're going to go to a Giants game this year, make sure you save yourself some money. Do it by using the promo code ChatSports. You'll get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. Take advantage of their 2 features. The all-in pricing feature. That way the price you see is the price you pay. And the Game Time Picks feature as well. It'll isolate your feed, making it that much easier to go see your favorite teams play. Download the Game Time app. Create an account. Use the promo code ChatSports, and you'll save yourself $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. What time is it? It is game time. Zach Vela in the chat says FPD. Oh, man, that's funny. Vibes coming in with a $10 super chat. I appreciate you, man. Says, did we just score in the first quarter? We did. We did. I don't know, man. I just don't believe in the product. I don't believe in the product. Carlisle Hall, $5 super chat says, take a shot, Marsh. Cheer up, long, real one. CH, I appreciate it, man. We appreciate it, bro. Thank you for everybody being here.
Patrick
Look,
Clark.
I'm pissed off. I'm not happy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Because it's game 7-0 if you don't make a mistake.
7, and it could be very well be 14-0 if the refs didn't throw a phantom roughing the passer.
That's
call.
true. Patrick Clark saying Mara should fire everyone and sell the team. New owner should tweak the logo, make New Jersey and build a stadium in New York City. Best case scenario for us.
Whatever they're doing, they need to change it because it's not working.
PSN, shout out to you.
PSN, thanks for being a real one, bro. We appreciate you. Bill, what's up, Bill? $10 super chat. Thank you, brother.
Bill, what up?
I know I'm not around as much, but I found a local group of Giants fans. 7, we meet up at the bar to watch on the projector. Just know I still love you all. Bill, we love you too, man. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself.
Beast.
Tone Lamont. What's up, Tone? Sending a $2 super chat. Says, Marsh Giants are about to blow Cleveland out. I believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Joseph will kick it away. It'll go out of the back of the end zone. And the Browns will start this drive, I believe, at their own 30. Their own 30. If you actually think this is a Vikings jersey, I feel bad for you, man. It literally says LSU right here.
And if you
don't know who wore number 8 at LSU, you probably should just subscribe to this channel and you'll figure it out.
Guess a game, guys. Who on the Giants right now went to LSU? I think there's like one player.
Oh, my God. 1st and 10 for Cleveland at their own 30. It's going to be a stretch play to the left. That's going to be a good tackle. Cordell Flott and Micah McFadden there on the stop. Second and 7. Brian Burns on the sideline was added to the injury report on Friday, dealing with a groin. I expect him to play, but in a limited capacity. 2nd and 7. Ball up to the 33. Watson in the gun with a back to the left. He'll take the snap. Play action. He's under some pressure, and it's going to be a sack for the New York Giants. Micah McFadden was met there with Azeez Ojulari. That's going to bring up 3rd and 15. 3rd and 15.
Big third down. Get the threes in the chat.
McFadden on a little A-gap stunt. Dexter went left. McFadden replaced, and he was met by a gang of Giants. Ojulari, McFadden, Lawrence, Okereke, we're all there. Defense is playing good. Defense is showing up. 3rd and 15. Watson in the gun by himself. Takes the snap under pressure, and it's going to be a sack. Elijah Chapman, the rookie walk-on, with his first NFL sack. Give me some 94s in the chat. Elijah Chapman, the rookie walk-on. A little stunt. Lawrence takes up 2. Chapman fills in right behind him. And I think it's the first time the Giants have forced a punt in 50 years. As the punt is away for Cleveland, it's going to be caught at the 22 by Amir Smith-Marset. He'll bounce it out, and he'll have a good return. The Giants will start this drive at their own 37.
That'll wrap up the end of the first quarter. Giants, I mean, listen. Deshaun Watson must be really bad.
We should have the fucking ball up 7-0.
Yep. And who knows what would have happened on that opening drive. Didn't even get there.
God, man. Anne-Marie Blank says, complain much? No, I just call it like it is. It can't be complaining when you're not a good football team. Teachers pet much? Teachers pet much? That's what y'all sound like. It's okay. Just one play. Just one play, Smitty. Why am I so mad? Because the Giants are fucking horrible. That's why. How could you not be upset right now?
Like,
you're the New York Football Giants. You've been a team for 100 years.
4 Super Bowls.
4 Super Bowls.
Shout out Dwayne Revis, a first-time Super Chatter.
Shout out to Dwayne. Appreciate the love, my man. First-time Super Chatter. For Dwayne, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being here. Man, I don't know if y'all are just like 12 years old and you've never seen this team be good, but the drive for 5 is what we're looking for. I'm not going to be impressed, Smitty, by 1 touchdown. How about we win a game?
Win a game.
How about you win a game?
Because it's still been ugly to get to this point. You fumble the opening kickoff. This game could be 14-0 Browns so easily.
It's the National Football League. It's not Pee Wee. It's not your local middle school game. You didn't have to buy tickets to go sit next to the band on Friday night. It's the National Football League. My expectations are sky high.
My expectations are if we get to 750 likes before this drive is over, the Giants are going to result in a touchdown. That's what I think. If you guys would, please hit that thumbs up icon. Help us get the stream out. Over 1,700 people in the chat right now. I commend you all for watching this product. Hit that thumbs up button.
Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Giants. They'll come out at their own 37. Tyrone Tracy and Motor Singletary in the backfield. They'll throw a swing to Tracy on the left. Nowhere to really run, but he knifes through a couple of tackles and he'll pick up 7. Love the way he put his foot in the ground and got those dirty yards.
Giants have had success going toward the sideline today. As there's somebody on the Browns wearing a Guardian cap. Interesting. Haven't seen that yet.
2nd and 4. Giants have the ball up to their own 43. It'll be Jones in the gun. Hands it off to Eric Gray. Why is he playing? Eric Gray should never play again for the New York Giants.
And another thing, like I just said, the Giants have had success going sideline to sideline today, stretching them horizontally. They have not had any success running up the gut.
3rd and 1. You fix the time.
Oh, yeah.
You're good.
Maybe.
Eric Gray stinks. He can't hold on to the football. Tyrone Tracy is better. Devin Singletary is better. Play them. Jones comes out in an empty set. Trips at the bottom here. DJ changing the play at the line. He's going to motion in Gray. He'll go a little orbit motion, now back to the left. Jones looking that way, steps up in the pocket, evades the sack. There's a flag. It's going to be holding. Doesn't matter. He got sacked anyways.
They'll just decline that.
Giants can't get out of their own way. I mean, can we manipulate the pocket one time to buy some time? Well, I've never seen someone run into more sacks in my life, man. As Andrew Thomas gets beat by Myles Garrett and he had to hold him. Oh, Lordy.
Daniel Jones, he was rolling out to his right. Could have gotten the edge. I don't know if he would have gotten the first down, but he would have had more yards than he got. He decides to cut back in and run right into the sack. Jamie Gillen on the punt.
Gillen punts it away. It's going to be caught at the 5. He'll turn it up, makes a man miss, and he's off to the races. He'll have it out at the 19. I don't know who that was, 88. I believe that's Bryce Ford Wheaton. Just he had to touch earth on that.
Well, we didn't get to 750 likes, so that's why the Giants obviously didn't score on that drive.
Everyone's telling me to be optimistic, do this, do that. How about you guys like the video? I bet you like the video. I guess we don't want to win. Come out with field position at the 37. You can't move the chains.
3 and out.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh, man.
88 is Alex Caruso. Exactly, Tony. Exactly. Alex Caruso trying to guard Brunson. Touching earth.
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
Justin Jefferson touchdown. Told you he was getting in the paint, Smitty.
Let's go.
Let's go. Justin Jefferson TD.
Oh, man.
I mean, I don't think there could have been a worse start to this game. Chat's on fire. People are having fun. We're bringing energy, and they fucking fumble the opening kick, man.
We are trying to have some fun here on the channel today. We do have some deals, some super chat deals to throw at you guys. Every $20 super chat, you're entered in to win our signed Lawrence Taylor jersey. Every $50 super chat gets you entered into the Bang MVP race. Whoever sends the most $50 super chats at the end of the month will be going home with a signed Malik Neighbors football. And if you send in a $100 super chat, your initials go on the Giants helmet, and you'll forever be immortalized as a part of the Real One Hall of Fame for the 2024 season.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
If you guys want to take a look at the Lawrence Taylor signed jersey, here you go.
You want to win a Lawrence Taylor signed jersey, you got to send in a $20 super chat to enter the raffle.
$50 super chat gets you 3 entries.
All right. I'm over the opening drive. I'm over it.
We're over it?
We're over it.
We're back up?
We're not back up, but we're back.
Oh, we're back.
We're back.
Oh, boy. Got to get a stop here. Let's get some good field position again.
I just got to laugh it off, man. I just got to laugh it off.
It's just one play, man.
We'll catch up on all the super chats in a second. Our software is kind of being weird, so give us a second. Watson and the Browns start this drive at their own 18. It'll be a pass underneath for a gain of about 3. For a gain of about 3 after he was met by Bobby Okereke. One play, Picho. It was one play.
Drew Phillips officially questionable.
Here we go. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Here we go. Watson back in the gun. 2-by-2 set with a back to his right. It's going to be a draw play. Azeez Ojulari makes some hay in the backfield, and he's going to be finished off by DJ Davidson and Cordell Flott.
Take that.
Cordell Flott's made a couple of impressive plays in the run game.
And when they don't get a first down on 2nd down, that brings up 3rd down.
Giants defense looking good. Looking good. This guy's an idiot. I think y'all are just trolling at this point. Watson, 3rd and 10, first down. Amari Cooper wide open, first down Cleveland. Coming into this game, the Browns were picking up first downs on 3rd downs at the 2nd worst rate in the NFL. You can't allow them to pick up 3rd and 10 plus. Man. Just when they reel you back in, man. Oh, this team's going to kill me. Shout out to Dwayne. Shout out to Jesse. Next break in action, we'll catch up on all the supers. Watson hands it off. Stretch play to the left. Ford looking, and he'll gain about a yard. Good tackle there by the Giants. 2nd and 9 coming up. 2nd and 9 coming up. What's up, Levante Blakely? Second and 9. Cooper being guarded by Banks. One-on-one at the bottom of the screen. Watson, play action. Newman, free pressure. Watson throws it up. And it's going to be a good rep there. And Deontay Banks gets called for a flag. Never mind. Deontay Banks gets called for a flag.
Nice.
It's going to be pass interference, gain of about 25. I'm worried about Deontay Banks, man.
He's trusted with the number 1 receiver matchup here. Amari Cooper on the sideline just shoves him out of bounds.
First down. First and 10 here. Browns have the ball up to the 45. Watson takes it, fires, underneath, pass caught. It'll be a gain of about 5. Browns will have this 1 second and 5 at midfield.
I mean, why are you playing so far off of them? I understand the way the defense is run. Oh, man. Here we go.
2nd and 4. Ball at the Giants' 49. Watson hands it off to Ford, and there's a flag before the snap. I think we had some pre-snap motion on Cleveland.
Either a legal motion or a false start, but false start.
False start by the Browns. That'll back them up. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 coming up. Four penalties on the Giants, 2 on Cleveland so far. Kevin, how was that ball uncatchable, brother? That was very catchable.
It was
Watson takes a snap, drops back, under pressure. Azeez Ojulari there, but he breaks the sack. Lawrence is on his case, and it's going to be a sack. That's grounding. That's grounding. He didn't get it back to the line of scrimmage.
The ref right behind him didn't throw a flag.
That's got to be at least a grounding. He underhanded the ball, and it didn't get back to the line of scrimmage. That should be grounding.
Yeah, flags on the field.
Azeez Ojulari's playing his tail off today. The ball did not get back to the line of scrimmage.
They say it did. Regardless, that does bring up a big 3rd down. Everybody get the 3s in the chat.
Smitty, how is this back to the line of scrimmage? And he was down. I think they should challenge. I think they should challenge that. His knee was down before he let go of the ball.
Is that a fact? I didn't see the.
I think the Giants should challenge this. It would make it about 3rd and 17.
Well, I think.
So now it is a grounding. Let's go. The officials got it right. They got it together. 3rd and long coming. No, it'll be 3rd and long coming up.
Yep.
3rd and long coming up. It was grounding and it was a sack anyways.
3rd and 22.
3rd and 22. Get off the field. Azeez Ojulari's playing his tail off today.
Browns are the most penalized team in the NFL so far this year.
Watch the screen. 3rd and 22. Giants are only going to bring 4. Watson throws it underneath to Elijah Moore. You got to tackle. And they will. And it'll be 4th and long coming up. Giants defense stands tall.
They're also going to try to pin the Giants deep here.
Love the way Azeez Ojulari's playing football today. Love the way Azeez Ojulari's playing football today. As the punt unit is on the field for Cleveland. I believe it's Amir Smith-Marset back to return. As the punt is away. And Amir Smith-Marset will fair catch it at the 6-yard line. I wish he would have just let that one roll into the end zone.
Couldn't have been much worse. Giants will get the ball though here. Do have a couple super chats to roll through.
Let's roll back up to, I believe, Nick D'Antona was the last one, I think.
Yep. That makes sense to me.
Shout out to Nick. He came in with a $2 super chat. He said Leak is about to score. Hopefully Malik Neighbors, the guy that you picked in the 1st round out of LSU. I don't know how you guys don't know that. Hopefully he gets in the paint right here. Nick, thank you for the love, my man. Neil Rosado says happy for Chapman. Marsh on him since day one. We were on Elijah Chapman. We called him a rookie mini camp winner, and he's already showing signs of being a player. Neil, thank you, brother. Briley Corby says, love the LSU jersey. Let's go up 14-7. Let's go, New York Giants. Briley, thank you for the love.
And a first-time super
And
chatter.
a first-time super chatter for Briley. Let's ride, let's ride.
What else we got? What else we got here? Got Chris Carr.
Chris Carr says, keep preaching. I grew up watching the Giants being known as the toughest team in the hardest division. I expect more. I 100% agree with you, Mr. Chris. Thank you. PSN says, you produced NBA's biggest bust of 2020s and Ben Simmons. Giants have NFL biggest bust of 2020s. 2 overpaid bums.
We are not Sixers fans here.
We are not Sixers fans.
Oh.
We are not LSU fans. We are wearing an
yeah.
LSU jersey because Malik Neighbors went to LSU. I don't know why that's so hard to grasp. Lester says, driving on Lake Champlain Byway in Vermont. Thank you. Lester, thank you for being here. First time super chatter for Lester. Let's go.
Couple more.
Dwayne Rivas, $20 super chat. Dwayne, appreciate the love, my man. Thank you. And then Jesse coming in says, LT jersey, here I come. Into the raffle you go, Jesse. Thank you for being a real one. Every $20 super chat you send, you're going to get an entry into winning the signed Lawrence Taylor jersey.
Yeah, shout out to y'all. I got y'all in the raffle already. The wheel's going to be spun when the clock hits 0 on today's show.
If you don't gift them 7 points, you're in the driver's seat here. Corinne, thank you for blocking all the bots. I know it's a lot. Thank you.
Appreciate you, Corinne. CTM is PSN coming in with another 10.
Here we go. Giants have the ball 1st and 10 at their own 7. Jones hands it off to Singletary. He'll cut it back left, nowhere to run. It's going to be a loss of about a yard.
Quickly.
PSN LLC says, just a typo. I meant to say LSU, not you. Yeah. I don't know who the biggest bust out of LSU in football is, though.
Jamarcus Russell.
Yeah, I said in the 2020s.
Oh.
But, yeah, it is Jamarcus Russell. And, yeah,
Clyde
I guess you could
Edwards-Helaire.
say Ben Simmons is a bust.
He's coming different this year. Best shape of his life.
Yeah, best, different year for Ben Simmons. Here we go. 2nd and 11. Jones in the gun. He'll have Singletary to his left. Takes a snap, looks to throw, into the flat to Singletary. Makes a man miss. He's got room to run. He'll pick up about 8 yards to bring up 3rd and short.
All right.
Kevin says, it's all about the you.
Yes, he Cam Ward last night. He was slinging that thing.
Unbelievable.
He's
They
fantastic.
call him Cam Marino, the way he was throwing that rock.
That's kind of fire.
That man was on the right hash, threw a 30-yard hole shot on the left sideline.
Yeah, he
I've
did.
been watching Daniel Jones for 6 years. I've never seen that.
He's effortless.
3rd and 2. Giants are trying to keep this drive alive. Jones will be back in the gun. He'll take the snap, looking to throw. Fires into the flat, well beyond the line of scrimmage. Wan'Dale Robinson makes a man miss, and he's off to the races. Big-time gain. First down, Wan'Dale Robinson. That's how you make a man miss in space to keep the drive alive.
Daniel Jones did throw the ball 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Rob Simpy, LOL. Wanted to throw that slant route to Neighbors. Ward was on his case. Wan'Dale caught the ball short of the line of scrimmage, got north and south, made a man miss. Chains are clicking and clacking.
First down, Big Blue.
He did get hit hard on that one.
He popped right back up, though. He was jacked up.
Jones under center, play action, under pressure, finds Singletary in the flat. Great job by Jones. Singletary makes a man miss. Stiff arm, Grant Delpit in the gain of 8. I love the way that Singletary can easily start and stop, keep a defender on his heels, and attack north.
He is physical. For a smaller back, he's one of the most physical in the league.
That's a great play by Jones. He was under duress. Ward coming off the edge. He saw it, set his feet, threw a nice catchable ball to Singletary. Easily could have took the sack there. We're moving the ball now. Giants are settling in. 2nd and 3. We're under 6 minutes to go. Giants up to the 32. They're going to give it to Tracy. Tracy finds a crease. First down, Giants all the way up to the 39. Type those ones.
Keep getting the ones rolling.
Five minutes and 30 seconds left in the half. Can the Giants put points up there one more time?
Broncos are up 17-0 on the Bucs.
DJ under center. Tracy's the lone back. They'll motion Manhurst. It's going to be a fake pitch. Jones rolling to his right, looking, just tuck it and run it. He will, and he'll pick up 2 yards. Like how he turns his potentially negative play into a positive gain there. They're going to call it a gain of 4. We'll take it. We got 1,700 people watching. If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. If you are subscribed, type me. We're trying to get to 55,000 subscribers today. Please, please, please subscribe to the channel. We put out free, informative, entertaining content every single day. Giants come out here on second and about 6. It'll be an I formation. Jakob Johnson in the game. It's going to be a handoff to Motor. Motor's going to be met at the line of scrimmage. Not much room to run there. It'll bring up 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Here we go, 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Can the Giants keep this drive alive? 4 minutes left to go in the half. Giants are creeping up to midfield. They're at their own 43. Jones comes out in an empty set. He's got 4 receivers in the game. No, 3, I lied. That's Tracy. DJ takes the snap, looking, fires, underneath, caught Neighbors. He'll have a big-time gain, keeps his feet moving. First down, Giants.
Keep the chains moving.
Neighbors finds a soft spot in the zone. Daniel Jones hits him. And he's able to get north and south, and we are once again in Cleveland Brown territory. Giants have the ball here at the Browns 44. Come on, man.
Let's make something happen.
How about a chunk play here? How about an explosive play? Neighbors, 2 catches for 18 yards so far. They'll now move in motion. It's a tight formation. It's going to be a handoff to Tracy, and Theo Johnson can't block anybody, and it's going to be a gain of 1. Not much room to run. Difference says, I will resubscribe once the Giants win a game. Well, brother, we're in subscriber chat only mode, so you're already subscribed.
What will it be here for the Giants on 2nd and 8?
2nd and 8 coming up. Under 2:40 to go in the half. DJ makes a check at the line. He's got Robinson and Neighbors at the top of the screen. Jones takes the snap. Looking, fires deep. Looking Neighbors' way. And he goes over the top of a Martin Emerson. And he gets 2 feet down. If he's breathing, he's leaving. Throw it up top. Malik Neighbors is going to go get it. What a catch. Neighbors on the back of Martin Emerson. He gets 1. He gets 2. Giants run quickly to the line. He'll throw it underneath and Wendell Robinson. He's going to be tackled at about the 3-yard line. 1st and goal for Big Blue. Smitty, put it on the top shelf.
Unbelievable.
Oh, my goodness,
Are
Malik
you
Neighbors. A dog. He's a dog.
He's a dog.
Martin Emerson's a little pup. It's a big dog league.
Playtime over. It's the big leagues.
Give me that. Give me that. Jones left it a little short and inside. Easily could have been picked, but that's why you go and draft a wide receiver number 6 overall. He goes and plucks it off the head top of Martin Emerson. We got a wide receiver 1.
Leak.
F it. Neighbors down there somewhere.
That was literally the meme.
You got to get 7 here, Smitty.
Gotta get 7. Let's go.
You gotta punch it in here.
That'll bring up the 2-minute warning.
You gotta punch it in here.
Gives us time to talk about our friends real quick over at Prize Picks.
Well, we are at a TV timeout. Is it the official 2-minute warning?
Yes.
2-minute warning. I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Prize Picks. If you like playing daily fantasy sports, you're going to love Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks will Prize Picks will give you $50 for free when you play a $5 lineup. Brand new deal. Take advantage of it. Put $5 in a lineup. They'll give you a 5-0 Theo for free. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply choose more or less on their projected stat line. Get hooked up with Prize Picks. All that information is clickable down in the comments and description of today's video.
Here we go.
Go ahead.
2-minute warning. Let's ride. Got to get 7 here. It's one of those situations where, like, you can't give the Browns anything. You can't give them something to hang their hat on, getting a stop in their own territory.
First and goal, Smitty. I'm running it with Singletary.
Yeah, run it Singletary.
Giants come out with a 3-receiver set to the right. Singletary to the left of Jones in the gun. Jones, play action, fires in the end zone. Theo Johnson, one hand, and he dropped it.
It was a bad ball by Jones.
A little overthrown by DJ, but Johnson's got to make that catch.
You do have to make the catch.
I'm putting the link to the play of Malik Neighbors in the chat. If you're on Twitter, check it out and give it a retweet. Just loft it, DJ. Just give him a shot. Throw a catchable ball. Johnson almost able to haul it in. You got to give him a better ball than that. Johnson's got to catch it too, but you need to make it easy on your guy. Here we go. Neighbors and Singletary in the gun. It's a Wildcat set to Neighbors. He's looking to throw. Just throw it away. Great play. Great play. Giants try to get a little fancy in the red zone.
That was crazy.
A Wildcat snap to Neighbors, and Smitty, the ability for him not to force something. That's what you want to see.
Thank the Lord. He's a smart football player.
The Browns sniffed that one out from the jump.
We are in the Prize Picks red zone, as we just talked about. And $50 when you get 5.
3rd and goal. Punch it in.
Come on.
You got to get 6 here. You can't freaking settle. Jones comes out in the gun. Singletary is to his right. He'll motion now. Neighbors to his left. I'd run a quick out to Neighbors here. Looking. DJ
his way.
has it. Fires.
Got him.
Neighbors up top. Touchdown! Daniel Jones puts it on the top shelf, and Malik Neighbors goes up and catches it. Touchdown! Big Blue! Leak! Did he get both? Oh, this one might be called back.
Ooh.
Did his hand come down before the second foot?
Oh.
So he goes up in an acrobatic way, and he catches his fall with his offhand. I'm not sure if he got both feet in before the hand hit the ground. He got it. Touchdown. Touchdown, Neighbors. Touchdown, Neighbors.
Get the TDs in the chat.
Let's go. Fuck, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. Just give it to number 1. Just give it to number 1.
Let's go.
Big drive by the Giants.
Let's go, Big Blue.
And Greg Joseph knocks in the PAT. If you didn't gift wrap him 7, it'd be 14-0.
Let's effing go. TDs in the chat. Or if you want to throw a leak in there as well.
Holy shit. He looks like that other dude that played at LSU.
I'm just saying. He looks fantastic. Throw the ball up there. He's going to go grab it.
Let's go, man.
Let's go, bro.
Unbelievable.
Give me something, man. Give me something to cheer for.
Just give number 1 the football.
What a catch that was.
Should be 14-0. Whatever. We're on to the second half.
Hey, you never know, man. Quick 3 and out. Browns are going to be passing the ball here. You can get this football back.
I'm putting the link, Smitty, to the tweet in the chat. Everyone that retweets it, I'm giving a shout out.
Love that.
Everyone that clicks the link in the chat and gives it a retweet, I'm giving a shout out. You should be good. Everyone that retweets this tweet, we're giving a shout out. No, we do not get the ball at half. The Browns do. What a frickin' drive by the New York Giants. You got to be pumped up about that one. Giving you something to be excited about. I'll take it. I'll take it. Here we go. The Giants will kick it off. Joseph puts his leg into this one, and that'll go out of the back of the end zone. Cleveland will start this drive with all 3 timeouts at their own 30. What a play by Malik Neighbors. Daniel Jones trusting his guy. That's all you can ask for. Here we go. Giants cannot allow points here. Cleveland starts this drive at their own 30 with 1:40 to go. Watson in the gun. Takes the snap, looking to his right, fires quickly. Pass caught by Judy, but a nice tackle by Cordell Flott. And the clock will keep ticking. Like the way Flott's been it. Love the way Flott's tackled today. Cleveland will move quickly here. 2nd and 7. Watson back in the gun. We're under 1:25 to go, and Dexter Lawrence jumps off sides. Love the way Cordell Flott is tackled today. Let's go, Picho. It's a Vikings jersey, guys. It's a Vikings jersey.
Yeah, let's go Vikes.
Watson fires over the middle. Incomplete. Tyler Newman in coverage. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2, Smitty. How about we get the ball back?
Just like I said, it could be a quick 3 and out.
Let's get the ball back.
Spam those 3s in the chat.
Yeah, it totally says Vikings right here. Should I wear it backwards so people understand? I don't get it. How about we get the ball back here? 1:20 to go in the half. 3rd and 2. Watson comes out in the gun. He's going to hand it off. And he's stuffed. He's stuffed. It's going to be 4th down.
Call a timeout, Brian.
Call a timeout, Brian Dable. Call a timeout, Brian Dable. Call a timeout.
He did.
And he did. Go for it. I dare you, Cleveland. Go for it. I want them to go for it.
Yeah.
Give us the ball with a short field. Come on, Kevin.
You can't. Real Kevin Stefanski. Be smart here. Objectively.
I want them to go for it.
Yeah, of course we do.
Please go for it, Kevin Stefanski.
Run it on third down there.
Watson staying on the field.
A chance.
I hope they go for this. As now Watson in the offense, come off the field. Let's go defense!
They're playing well, man. I mean, one big play touchdown.
Oh, they're going for a QB sneak. It's the backup quarterback in. They go for it.
He didn't get it.
Oh, that was Winston. I think he might have got it on the second effort.
It's going to be real close.
They went for it on a QB sneak.
Wow. What a decision. I don't think he got there. They give him first down.
I can't tell. And they're going to say 1st and 10.
And there's no review,
40 seconds to go. Watson takes the snap, play action, drops back. He's under pressure. Strip sack! Brian Burns! Brian Burns! Strip sack! Giants football! Elijah Chapman on the fumble recovery! Brian Burns, Spider-Man! Let's go, Big Blue! That's why you trade for him! That's why you give him $150 million! Brian Burns! Welcome to the New York Giants! A strip sack for number 0! Spider-Man! Suck it, Watson! Suck it, Watson! Unbelievable! Giants ball! Giants football!
Giants can go down there and get 7 right now.
Let's go get 7, Smitty!
Let's go get 7.
His first sack as a football Giant.
It's a big one.
Giants have the ball at the 30 here. 32 ticks to go and a timeout. DJ in the gun. He's going to motion Robinson to the right. It's a play action. Fires a slant to Neighbors. He spins out. He's got room to run. First down and more, and he's out of bounds. He's unbelievable, Smitty. He's unbelievable.
26 ticks left. And the Giants, they're inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use that code CLNS, get $50 instantly when you play 5 at Prize Picks.
Brian Burns. That's what I'm talking about. I'd throw him a one-on-one go ball here.
Why not?
I'd throw Neighbors a one-on-one jump ball.
Why not?
Jones in the gun. 3 to his right. Takes the snap. Looking to his left. He's got Tracy. He's got you. Room to run out of bounds.
Okay. Perfect. 5
Gain
seconds.
Of 7 with 21 ticks to go. You still have a timeout in your back pocket.
If you want the Giants to score, like the video. Let's get 7. Let's get 7. 21 seconds left.
I don't want to force anything, but I don't want to settle either.
At the 13-yard line.
Jones in the gun. And the Giants are going to – no, Cleveland timeout. Cleveland timeout.
Okay.
Cleveland timeout.
They're on their heels.
Smitty, every $50 super chat until halftime, you're getting 5 entries into the raffle.
Oh, unbelievable.
If someone sends in a $100 super chat before halftime, I'm going back to the boot. Back to the boot if someone sends in a $100 super chat. Let's go. The tenor, my man. Show him how it's done, Marshall. Keep teaching them. Go Giants. Thank you for the love, my man. Neil Rosado, oh my, Smitty. Is going over 200.
Woo! Yes, he is. More than.
Tone Lamont, blowout. Should be a blowout. Serious Wasp, thank you, brother. Let's go. 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. You have plenty of time, 21 seconds and a timeout. You got Neighbors one-on-one at the top of the screen with Denzel Ward on him. Jones, it's going to be a QB draw. He's got room to run. DJ breaks the tackle. He's down at the 5. Timeout. Timeout. They call it with 15 seconds to go. Smitty, this is 3 shots to the end zone.
Easily.
3 shots to the end zone with 15 ticks to go.
Danny boy, don't throw it short of the sticks.
This is out of the end zone or a touchdown. That's it. Out of the end zone or touchdown. That's it.
You would think I wouldn't have to tell him that, but you'd be surprised.
You're out of timeouts. You got 15 seconds. This is an incompletion or this is a touchdown. That's it.
That's it.
Three shots at the end zone here. Come on. Giants will have it on the left hash. You got Neighbors one-on-one up top with Denzel Ward. Jones will now motion Tracy from left to right. Now Robinson motioning across the formation.
And
what'd they call? False start out of a timeout. Love that. Jermaine Illuminor with a false start. That backs him up 5.
Can't have that. You just can't have it.
Oh, Lordy. Can we not just off ourselves in the foot one time? One time, can we not unload the clip on ourselves? Come on, man. This is still 3 shots to the end zone or nothing.
Has to be.
Don't shrivel up here and settle for 3. You're now backed up to the 10. DJ comes out in the gun yet again. It's a 2-by-2 set. Neighbors at the bottom here.
4 receivers.
It's full start. Free play. Roll to the right. And the Giants will just get those 5 yards back, put 15 back on the clock too. Myles Garrett jumped off sides, so we're just moving 5 back and we're moving 5 forward.
All right. Fine.
I don't know why I didn't let that. I guess I.
He had a free shot at Daniel Jones.
Did he?
Yeah.
It would have took time off anyway, so I don't hate it.
He would have killed the man. So first down.
1st and goal from the 5. 3 shots at the end zone. How about a fade to Neighbors? How about just a slant fade?
There has to be
you
one.
You have the slant or you got the fade? Neighbors one-on-one at the top.
No safety
They're going to motion across Robinson now to join him. It's a 2-by-2. DJ has it. Looking. Under pressure. Fires. Touchdown! Malik Neighbors! He does it again! Neighbors! Let's go, Big Blue! He's the best player on the field! He's the best player on the field! Let's go! Hell of a throw by Daniel Jones. Hell of a throw by Daniel Jones. They said they can't guard him, Chugs. They can't guard him. Ah! Let's go! Lead! Let's go, Big Blue! And Greg Joseph knocks it in. Giants up 21-7.
We're rich over here.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! That's a seed by DJ. That's a seed by DJ. Who is this football team?
Not the same one I remember watching these past 2 weeks, let me tell you. Malik Neighbors. Holy shit, he's a good football player.
You would think the Browns would try to stop him.
You would think the Browns would put they never had safety help in any of those plays inside the red zone. Bad defensive play calling by Cleveland. He's the one guy on the team you got to guard.
That's a hell of a throw.
Let's go.
Layered the ball through 2 defenders. Give me some 8s in the chat. Give me some 8s in the chat for Daniel Jones. I think that's the best half of football the Giants have played under Brian Daboll.
It literally could have been a perfect half of football. Let's go, man.
$21 unanswered.
That's how you respond. That's how you respond to an opening kickoff disaster.
Let's freaking go!
Wow. Malik Neighbors is making Daniel Jones look like a superstar.
I'm putting the link, you're good, to the touchdown in the chat. I need everyone to give it a retweet. Everyone hit that like button. I'm giving shout-outs at halftime.
Serious Rap saying nice to actually see extra points this week. Yeah, listen, we're seeing touchdowns too. Let's go.
Let's go.
James McGuire, New York Giants, the first bipolar team. Ridiculous.
They make me bipolar.
Ambassador saying Marsh, we can win this game. Hey, G-Man money line. Good for you, brother. Looking good, looking good. J.R. Smith's go to Neighbors' best receiver in the league. You damn right. Sean Hayes, 2 sensational catches in a row. Wow, Giants play a complete game. Offense, defense, special teams. They can win games this year. Jaden, this is the DJ we've been asking for. And the AMP channel with a $20 super chat. You're in the Lawrence Taylor jersey raffle. Are we getting our first win today? Leak. And then Tone again. Marsh, blowout, blowout, blowout.
Should be 21-0.
And then Pete Choate.
It was really just one play. Yep, exactly.
It really just was. Oh my! Oh, whoa!
As we got a
3-point goal, Todd Evans, bang, bang, and it was a first-time super chatter
for Todd. Shout out to Todd.
Whoa!
As we're going to the half, Smitty, 21-7.
Yeah.
Belt to ass.
Yeah.
To ass.
Yeah. Oh, what a play from Malik Neighbors. What a play from Todd Evans. First time super chatter, and it's a hundo. Dennis as well with a 5. Are we looking good today or what? We're looking fan-fucking-tastic, baby. And Garcia's Tattoo Studio, GTS, go to sleep.
Garcia Tattoo Studio. Yeah, I haven't been this happy watching a Giants game and since the Vikings playoff win. Since the Vikings playoff win, I have not had fun watching a Giants game.
And
there really hasn't been much to be happy about.
Who came to the rescue? Malik Neighbors.
Let's go!
Come on, man. Listen, this could be a lot. There's gonna be a lot different letters in the chat than we've seen over the past 2 weeks. Grade the Giants' first half for us in the comments section. And make sure you do retweet Marshall's tweet at @MarshallGreen_ on Twitter. He's giving out shout-outs during the half. I'm going to add some new names that we got here to the raffle.
Make sure you give Todd 15 of them.
15.
15 spots for Todd.
Kinsey.
During halftime. Every $50 super chat that comes in, you're getting 5 spots in the Lawrence Taylor jersey raffle. If someone sends in 100, you're getting 15 spots in the Lawrence Taylor signed jersey raffle.
This is crazy. Mad entries. Mad entries. It's lit, though. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pete Show, I got you in there. And then the AMP channel, I got to get you in there. The AMP channel. Shout out to you. Anybody else I miss? Anybody else I miss? Nah, we should be all...
That's the best half of football I've seen from Daniel Jones since the playoff win in 2022. Hell of a half by Daniel Jones. Hell of a half by Daniel Jones. Hell of a half by Daniel Jones.
I've never seen anything like it.
NYGNYY says you missed me, man. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but we love you. We love you, man.
Who do we got here? We got our guy, Griffin Case with a 2.
Got to show DJ. We're singing the praises. That's one thing I'll do. If you play well, I'll tell you play well. If you play bad, I'll tell you played bad. It's the best half of football we've seen from Daniel Jones since the playoff win. Get those 8s in the chat for Daniel Jones. Get those 8s in the chat for DJ.
Hufari with a $10 super chat saying, Leak.
Season may look different. Go Big Blue.
I'll tell you one thing. Malik Neighbors is different.
Daniel Jones, 7-19, 178 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 140 passer rating.
He's still 7-19.
7-19.
That's just awful, but all right, he's still cooking though. That's the best 7-19 there's ever been.
Unbelievable.
That's crazy, man.
Malik Neighbors is the first player in NFL history with 20-plus receptions, 250-plus receiving yards, and 3-plus receiving touchdowns in his first 3 games in the National Football League. Malik Neighbors saved my life.
Malik Neighbors, number 1. Let's go.
Let's go, Smitty.
Come on. I mean, isn't it fun? Isn't it fun watching competent football?
This is why I get so upset. This is what game day is supposed to feel like.
Also, Motor. Griffin Case said also Motor is better than the old RB.
I'll tell you this much. The 26 that wears Giants colors now makes more tacklers miss than the old 26 did, and that's a fact. That's not an opinion.
And he drops less footballs.
He also catches the ball. Unbelievable. Griffin Case, thank you, brother. Gilly. Leak. Gilly, we love you. We love you, Gilly. Let's go, man.
Nick D'Antona.
Marsh, you owe me a Neighbors jersey. I called it. Hey, I don't know about all that, but keep calling Malik Neighbors touchdowns. It'll work out. Hamza says, do not let the foot off the gas. Exactly. You keep on doing what you're doing.
Yep.
You do not back into wins in the National Football League. Keep on going out for the kill. Keep on trying to put up 7. You cannot win this game if you're going to play not to lose. Unbelievable. Hamza Network, we appreciate you.
We got something big to celebrate.
We got a 3-point goal.
Chop! Bang! Bang!
Mr. Rick, I need everyone to type cha in the chat. He says, give me some raffle tickets. 15 coming your way, Mr. Rick.
Yup.
The mother-to-be is going to the Dallas Giants with friends. Fred is out. Fred didn't deserve it. He didn't deserve it, Mr. Rick. Is this real life? Is this real life?
Unbelievable.
Kevin, Andrew Thomas is owning the best edge rusher in the NFL. What I will say is
He did get called for a holding.
he got called for a holding, and Myles Garrett is hurt, but that don't matter. As long as Myles Garrett is not wrecking the game, you're doing a hell of a job. You're doing a hell of a job. Jason, is this Cartelli? Jason, Cartelli, a first. No, it's a 5.
That's a 5.
But Jason, my man.
Odell 2.0.
We got Odell 2.0 and 26 2.0.
Christopher.
Thank you, brother. This might not be good timing, but I do want to know your thoughts on trading Slayton for more up. I'm in.
Darius Slayton's been nowhere today.
He has 6 catches for 59 yards this year.
Yeah.
You should be playing Jalen Hyatt. 100% agree. But that's exactly.
Tanner
Littman. That guy is lit.
He's
man.
lit up, baby.
Malik Neighbors is a top 5 wide receiver already, on pace for 17 honey buns. 17 honey buns.
That would be unbelievable.
Awesome. Says, love you, Marsh, but I might love DJ a bit more. Hey.
That's all right. That's what we want that to be the case.
I'm pretty sure he has a picture of me in his profile.
Oh, I do see that.
What game is that from? That looked like first season because I had the hard hat on. Giants were beating some team in the red. Is that from the Texans game? Duncan says, how much are tickets? A $20 super chat gets you 1 ticket. A $50 super chat at halftime gets you 5 tickets. A $100 super chat gets you 15 tickets. Those are halftime deals only. Wow. Malik Neighbors saved my life. 2 Giants goofballs, my guys. I'm trying my hardest not to focus on the things that don't matter, but you are 100% right.
Like what? What is he saying?
That it should be 21-0.
It should be. Got to be happy considering
Got to be
everything
happy with where we're at.
Considering what we've seen so far, like
Got to be happy with where we're at.
Did I get all Todd Evans in there? Yeah. Cool. Oh, our guy Josue in the building.
Josue?
Josue is here.
Josue!
He's
and
lit.
the New York Neighbors are moving! Let's freaking go!
Then we got Avex with a $5 super chat. How about Chapman getting after it today? Chapman with a T. Getting after it today.
With a T and a sack and a fumble recovery, Smitty.
Oh, he was the fumble recovery on that Brian Burns strip sack. Wow, making an
Give me some
instant
zeros
impact.
in the chat for Brian Burns, too.
Finally making
He's caught a lot of heat through the first 2 games. Some of it unfair. Smitty had a sack last week that got taken off the board because of a BS holding call on the Giants. That was a game-changing play. That's why you go out and get an edge rusher like Brian Burns.
Yep.
You weren't able to stop him on 4th and short, so they drop back to pass. Very next play, strip sack, Giants take over within scoring distance, and they punch it in.
Got to take advantage of the opportunities that you're given, and the Giants have done so today.
This is fun. Man, y'all are so weird sometimes, man. Bro went from mad to happy. Smitty, it's almost like we were down 7-0 and now we're winning. What do you want me to do? Like, seriously, what do you want me to do?
Do you want him to stay mad?
Like, you guys are just – I feel like sometimes you guys just got to go outside and get some vitamin D. Go outside and get some vitamin D.
Touch some grass.
Touch some grass. No, bro, you don't get to do that. You don't get to talk out of the side of your neck, and then when I call you out for your BS, you say I'm just clowning. That ain't flying here. Maybe somewhere else. It ain't flying here. Stand 10 toes down on what you say. Be a man. Be a man. So weird. Like, it's so weird. Like, I'm not that cool. You don't have to be that obsessed with me. I'm, like, actually kind of a loser. Like, you shouldn't be that worried about me.
Larry
Sherman, a first-time super chatter for Larry.
making my heart happy today.
It is.
Thank the Lord.
Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Oh, my gosh. What would I rate the Giants' first half? I give it an A+. I give it an A+. You're up 14 points, albeit you did have a self-inflicted wound, but I can't give anything lower than an A+ because no one in the world thought the Giants would be up 14 points at halftime. I don't know what it would be, Smitty, but the odds if you were to bet the Giants to win the first half
by
13 and a half points.
Oh, yeah.
You would be rich.
Yes. Yes. You're
Put
making
100 on that. What?
probably making 1,000 at least.
Jay Sports Card says, Marsh, you ready to give 8 some credit? Have you not heard me tell the chat to spam 8 4 times now? Did you not see me tweet out this is the best Daniel Jones has played? What do y'all want from me, man? Like, what do you want from me? It's getting exhausting.
Vibes,
my man. Giants are going to give Malik the bag in 3 years. I'd give him a contract extension now.
Yeah.
I would give him a contract extension now. That way, you're not having to overpay down the line.
Edward Lynch, every week, no matter what, we're here.
Edward Lynch, my man. Thank you for being here. Let's go, Big Blue. Let's go, Big Blue.
Josue saying need to see something from Kayvon.
Giants' defensive line has been great today.
Yeah.
Thibodeau had a pressure. Wasn't the recipient of the sack, but they've been in the backfield all day.
I love it.
They've been in the backfield all day. Daniel says, show the game in the backfield. Brother, we don't own the rights to the game. We don't own the rights to the game. If we could show the game, we would. BM Edits, you are good, brother. You know we're locked in.
Make sure you guys.
I need to, Vasquez. I need to. I told someone the other day my biggest flaw in life is I give too much attention to people that don't deserve my attention. I can get 100 good jobs and 1 bad job, and I focus on that.
That's
I'm trying
true.
to do better.
That's true.
I'm trying to do better. I'm trying. Thank you, guys. I love y'all. Exactly, Montega. Exactly. I'm trying, Vasquez. I'm trying. You know me, though. I'm quick to pop off on someone. I'm trying.
King Lobo said you've improved in that regard. You used to be worse.
I just don't like people that think they can just talk any type of way because they're behind a screen.
Yep, I feel that. Second half coming up.
Unbelievable.
The New York Football Giants, greatest franchise in the NFL. They're acting like it right now.
Daniel Jones has played his tail off, man.
Best he's ever looked.
Give me some 8s in the chat.
Encourage DJ. Come out of the second half moving, even though the Browns get the ball.
How about a 3 and out here? Joseph will kick it away. It's back out of the end zone again.
Be Browns football. Brian Dable said the Giants dodged a bullet after the Browns' quick start to the game.
Come on, man.
How much different does this look right now? If
I should spill something on the jersey. How about I wear the Malik Neighbors jersey every week because it's the only one that's worked this year.
Yep.
1st and 10 for Cleveland. Watson comes out in the gun. Got it back to his left. Takes the snap. Play action. Fake. Drops back. Fires. Right sideline. Incomplete.
What kind of air
That
mail
brother
ball?
stinks.
He's horrible.
Deshaun Watson is a bad quarterback.
Oh, my goodness.
2nd and 10 coming up. You're right, BX Bang, and I'm trying. Watson, play action, under pressure, steps up in the pocket, and he's going to be sacked!
Woo!
It's Bobby Okereke and Raheem Nunez Roches on the stop!
Marsh, you know what that brings up? 3rd down!
Give me some threes. Give me some threes. Give me some threes. You want the Giants to get a stop? Give me some threes. Come on, Giants. Get off the field.
Giants are setting pressure, and it's smart because Deshaun Watson doesn't respond well to pressure.
Giants look like they're going to bring pressure here. They got 6 people on the line of scrimmage. Watson's in the gun. They only bring 5. He is now looking under pressure, fires over the middle. Intercepted. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, Brian Burns in coverage almost had a pick. Brian Burns almost had a pick, and Smitty, he was going the other way. They weren't catching him.
That was crazy. Why is he dropping back?
Shane Bowen with a little bit of mind games for Watson. He didn't see Burns, and he dropped the pick 6.
Oh.
Burns was going dancing.
Unbelievable.
That's New York Giants defense.
Hey, that's still a big play out of Brian Burns because if he doesn't break that ball up, 1st down Cleveland.
Agreed. As the punt is up and away, Amir Smith-Marset catches it at the 15. Looking to go. Tight ropes the sideline. He'll just walk out of bounds. The Giants will start this drive just shy of their own 20.
Here we go. Let's go, Giants.
Oh, Lordy. As Raymond Jorge coming in with a $20 super chat. And he's a first-time super chatter for Raymond. Might be Ramon. It's got to be Raymond, right? Everybody loves Raymond.
That's Ramon.
That's Ramon?
That's Ramon.
That's Ramon. I'm an idiot.
Ramon Jorge.
Ramon Jorge, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Says, long-time listener, first-time subscriber.
Hey!
First super chat. Marsh, hold to your word. Giants win today. You can't wear a Giants jersey for the rest of the season until they lose. You're definitely passionate. Hey, Giants win today. I'll wear Giants gear next week. I'm not going to lie. If the Giants win today, I'm wearing this jersey on Thursday.
Oh, yeah. So
I will wear this. If the Giants win today, I will wear this jersey until they lose. I am superstitious.
Yeah, 100%.
But I agree, man. Look, I feel like I'm pretty thorough in my word. I said it last year. I didn't wear it again. You could ask Corinne and anyone that watched this channel. Look, I just love this team, man. I bleed Giants blue just like you guys. It's a lot different when you get to sit on your couch and drink a beer with no camera on you compared to a camera on you. It's a little different.
Can the Giants be tied for first in the NFC East? Let's win this game first. But I believe they can.
Let's win this game. Jason, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Vibes.
Yeah, we got that.
Oh,
Cool. Shout out to everybody in the building. Listen, if you're just like Ramon, longtime listener, become a first-time subscriber. Lock us in all season long. We're coming to you every single week with Giants watch parties. And it looks like things are on the up and up, so you're going to want to be a part of the ride. Hit that sub button. I'm throwing the sub link in the chat right now. And if you want to chat, the only way you can is if you're subscribed, because we're in subscriber-only mode.
Hell of a game plan by Shane Bowen today. Hell of a game plan by Shane Bowen on defense today.
Youngest wide receiver all time with 2 receiving touchdowns in a game. 21 years old. Freshly 21. Malik Neighbors.
Aiden, I appreciate you, brother. How about we go get points on the board here? Let's make this a 3-possession game. Giants start this drive at their own 18. Jones under center. Singletary's the back. It's a play action. Jones rolls to his right. Fires downfield. Caught Daniel Bellinger. First down.
It's a bad throw, but he caught
Underthrown by DJ, but Bellinger gets low enough to scoop it. And the chains are clicking and clacking. Giants will move quickly to avoid a challenge. They get the snap off.
Tempo.
DJ fires an out route to Neighbors. Breaks a tackle. He'll now look for grass. Finds a way to pick up 5 out of a broken play. Love how the Giants offense got on that quickly there because we don't know if that was a for sure catch. That's a hell of a catch by Bellinger.
And it wouldn't be reversed, in my opinion.
I think that's a catch.
That's a catch.
That's a catch. Second and 6 coming up. Giants are marching close to midfield. They're almost at the 40. DJ under center. He's got Singletary behind him. It's a handoff. Singletary cuts it back, makes a man miss, and he fumbled.
Ball. And the Browns have it.
Devin Singletary, hold the fucking football.
Come on, man. Can't be giving him short fields.
It's the second time in 2 weeks he's got it punched out. Unacceptable from Devin Singletary, man. Hold the fucking football. Man, that's the only... Last week, you were driving for the knockout blow and he fumbles. Once again, he fumbles again. If he can't hold on to the football, you got to get somebody else back there. If you can't hold on to the football, you have to find somebody that will. Now the Giants, on defense, are trying to stop the Browns with a short field. Watson under center at the Giants' 45. It's going to be a handoff. Not much room to run. The Giants' run defense has been swarming.
Come on. Let's get some stops in the chat. We got to get a stop here. Let's get the football back. Browns aren't in field goal range. 3 and out gets the ball back for Big Blue.
Like, Smitty, hold the fucking ball.
Come on.
That's a backbreaker.
Get the stops. Get the stop signs. I'm all in the chat.
2nd and 8. Watson. Play action. Looking downfield. Under pressure. He's going to roll to his right. And he's going to have to throw that one away. The Giants' defensive line is on one.
Oh, he sucks. They're booing in Cleveland.
Something I should have noticed earlier was
What happened?
Singletary has a little bit of a fumbling issue.
Oh, yeah.
Coming into this year, he's had 14 fumbles in 5 seasons. That's 3 fumbles a year. It's unacceptable. Hold the fucking ball. Something about 26 isn't just dropping the ball, man. 3rd and 8. Type those threes. 3rd and 8. Let's get off the field. Defense, have your RBs back. Watson in an empty set. That's a false start on the Browns. They don't call it. Watson's now going to tuck and run it.
Yeah,
He's got a first down and more. That left tackle clearly moved before the snap.
I agree.
That left tackle clearly moved before the sack. The snap, excuse me.
Here come the Browns.
Now the Browns are driving up to the 30. Can Shane Bowen bend but don't break? Watson drops back to pass, fires over the middle. He misses a wide open Elijah Moore.
Oh, my God.
That was a chunk play.
That's a touchdown. Oh, my God. This guy stinks. Giants better get a stop here.
Got to get a stop. I don't understand how that wasn't a false start on third down. Second and 10. Cleveland at the Giants 30. Watson in the gun. Back to his left. He'll drop back to pass. He's under pressure. Fires underneath. Ball's intercepted. Oh! Ball off the hands of Cooper. Simmons almost holds it in, but it's third and long.
More threes.
Third and long.
We need more threes than last time.
Ball's too high. Off the hands of Cooper.
Come on. Corinne's getting him going.
Third and 10. Can the Giants force a long field goal here? Watson will come out in the gun. Takes the snap. Drops back. Giants bring pressure. He's under pressure again. And that's going to be a sack. Jason Pinnock. He was there first. And then his boys clean it up. The Giants pass rush has been amazing today.
Let's go, man.
That's New York Giants defense. Here comes a long field goal, Smee. This is close to, I believe, 50 yards.
Yeah.
53-yard attempt for Hopkins off the left hash.
Miss it.
Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up. He missed it.
Yep.
He missed it. Wide left. Giants will get the ball at midfield.
Get the LFGs in the chat.
That's a stop.
That's a
hell of a stop.
Dable's fired up.
That's New York Giants defense.
Bronx Boy said, I love it when they actually blitz. They've been sending pressure all day.
Shane Bowen has coached his butt off today.
Quick shout out to our guy, Ken P.
Ken P. Says, Marshall, thank you for the super chat, my man. Very kind of you. Says, Marshall, you are the best entertainment during the game. Glad you're having a good day. Staying true to Big Blue. Thanks for all the effort you put into the channel. Best and only update to date news. Thank you, brother. Ken P, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Got him. Cool.
Ken, that'll get you an entry into the raffle.
Oh, he's in already. I got Ken locked up. We got a lot of entries in the raffle. It's going to be crazy. How many right now? I don't even know they tell me it's so many. It's a lot.
Defense bails out Devin Singletary. Love to see it. Love to see it. I did have 1.5 field goals, 2 field goals made for Hopkins. F it, I don't care.
Justin Herbert got injured. Taylor Heineke's in now.
Really?
Yeah. And the Vikings are up 21-0 on the Texans.
Are the Vikings good?
Yeah. Yeah. The defense is crazy. Did C.J. Stroud have a pick today? Yep. They picked off C.J. Stroud.
I'm thirsty, boys. If we get a $50 super chat, I'm doing a Happy Dad shotgun.
Oh!
$50 super chat, I'm doing a Happy Dad shotgun. And if someone sends in 50, you're getting 5 tickets to the raffle. It's only 3 for 50. We'll do a little deal right now. We'll do a deal. If
Next
someone
one.
sends in a 50.
Next one that comes in, you're getting 5.
The first 50. Unless we just have a barrage of them. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. You get 5 tickets if you set it at 50. Here we go. Giants have the ball at their own 43. Jones in the gun. It's a play action. Has some time. Now going to set up a screen to Theo Johnson. Get north and south. He does. Theo's off to the races. That's a gain of 14. First down, Giants.
Type those ones in the chat.
You got to get this to 3 scores, Smitty.
Then the game's put away.
It's never put away with this team, but it'll be close.
I don't know, man. Deshaun Watson looks like the worst quarterback in the league.
I've seen the Giants do some unthinkable things.
Some unthinkable.
Like lose a football game where you score 3 touchdowns and they score none.
Oh, that was just last week.
Oh, yeah. 1st and 10. Jones looking to throw. He fires. He's got Neighbors. Underthrow, overthrown. Jesus Christ, Daniel Jones.
It's a touchdown,
That's
man.
a walk-in touchdown. That's a walk-in touchdown, Daniel.
Neighbors has a hat trick if you put it on money there.
That's a 50-yard touchdown for Neighbors if he just throws the ball on time and on target.
My goodness.
He cooked his ass, Smitty.
Cooked him. That's Greg Newsome there.
That's a hat trick.
It's a hattie.
You put that here. He's walking in the end zone.
Oh, my goodness.
2nd and 10. Giants have the ball at the 44-yard line of Cleveland. Back at a 5 wide. They go back to it. Neighbors. Oh, good coverage by Newsome that time.
That was pretty raw coverage, not going to lie. But, like, why is that? I wouldn't go back to it there. That was silly.
I don't mind it. If they're going to line you one-on-one with Greg Newsome and Neighbors, you take free cheese.
That's true. They ran the same play, I'm pretty sure.
Exact same play. Here we go, 3rd and 10. You're not in field goal range. Maybe you just try to get half here. Jones in the gun. It's false start on the Giants. False start on the Giants.
All right.
That's a walk-in touchdown, Daniel. Come on, you got it. You got it. I don't care how good he's played. You got to make that throw. Is Neighbors slower than we think?
No.
Why can't we just say it? It was a bad throw. Like, what?
Is that really the excuse that we're trying to make when the guy's got 2 fucking touchdowns?
I can't believe you just uttered those words, man.
3rd and 15.
Giants backed up to midfield now. 3rd and 15. Jones in the gun. Takes off his hands. He dropped it. He got it back. Now he rolls to the right. Just throw it away, and he does. Man, gifted field goal. Gifted field position. You can't take advantage. That's why you have to make that throw. There is a flag on the field. Let's see what it is. Is Neighbors slower than we thought? I cannot believe. You guys will go to any length.
Yeah, like that.
It is
the reaching. You guys are like Michael Jordan in Space Jam. Offensive. That's declined.
An eligible man downfield.
I think it was a design run then. Or a RPO or some sort.
Is Neighbors slow? I'm embarrassed. I have secondhand embarrassment from that.
Shout out to our guy, Dub Rock 50.
Dub Rock. Now Giants are going to have to punt from the 50. Man, you got to make that throw.
Big love from San Diego. We got big love for you, Dub Rock. Appreciate you.
Dub Rock 50. My man. Thanks for being here. Did they really say that?
You got to be like I hope some of you are trolling. I really do. Cuz it'd be embarrassing if you legitimately thought that.
That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. We're not good enough to overcome that. Got to frickin' score there. Gillen puts his leg into this one. And it's going to be caught at about the 8. He'll cut it up to the 10, to the 15, and he'll be tackled at the 19-yard line. That's where Cleveland will take over.
All right. Come on.
Bronx boy, don't start that. Don't start that.
What did he? Oh, don't do that. Come on. Let's be for real.
Unbelievable.
The game's not even over yet. Oh, my goodness. If you want the Giants to get a stop, go on ahead and hit the thumbs up icon for us. If you haven't liked the video yet, please do. If you have liked the video, type me down in the chat.
Can we get one chunk play from Daniel Jones completion?
Because he actually hasn't had one yet, right?
No, not this season.
Um,
He hasn't completed a pass with more air yards than 20 this season.
I wonder what the one that where Malik goes up top.
Ooh, yeah, you might be right there.
Malik goes up top on that first catch.
Let's see. I got the video.
Is air yards calculated from where he throws the ball, is where it's released to where the catch point is?
Nope, that's 20 yards. This is his first one of the season. He threw that from the 41. It was caught at the 18.
All right.
So he's got one. Because the Neighbors is unbelievably good.
So is it from where he releases the ball to where the catch point is?
I think it's the line of scrimmage.
Line of scrimmage?
Yeah. So the line of scrimmage there was the 42. He caught it at the 18.
Okay. This is a big throw from Daniel Jones. Biggest throw we've seen all season. Thunder, you're right, my man. Keep pressuring Deshaun Watson. Keep sending 5.
That's a walk-in touchdown for Neighbors, dude. I just watched it again. It's sick. It is sick how bad that throw is.
On the positive note, it's sick how good Malik Neighbors is, and when we get a quarterback back there, it's going to be fantastic.
Exactly. You're right. You're right. LTD, you are 100% right. You're 100% right. Tyrone Tracy was in on that drive. Here we go. Browns will start this one at their 19. Watson drops back, looking. Cooper guarded. Great coverage by Deontay Banks.
Banks closed.
Banks are closed on that one. Drop those threes for Mr. Deontay Banks.
Could also
go up one more. And we'll go with Cricks first.
Yeah.
Catch up on these super chats. Shout out to Cricks, $2 super chat. Rate DJ's performance. 1 second. Watson drops back, 2nd and 10. It's a screen pass. It's caught, and he's got room to run. Giants with good recovery. That'll be a gain of about 8. 3rd and 2 coming up. Type those threes. Rate Daniel Jones' performance today. On a scale 1 to 10, I'd give it a 8.5. 8.5. He's played really well. We got a 3-point goal. Matthew Bank!
3rd and 2.
3rd and 2. Time for a 3-point goal. Yes, sir, Matt. We love you, man.
We love you.
Watson in the gun. Back to his left. It's 3rd and 2. Giants bring 4. Screen pass into the flat to the left. Cordell Flott can't bring him down. Jerome Ford will pick up the first. Flott has tackled really well today, but you got to get that one.
Gotta get that one.
Sean Hayes is Hyatt playing today. I haven't seen much of him. Tato Bang. Daniel Jones is him. Malik Neighbors him. Dexter Lawrence him. Blanks him. Yes, sir. Let's go. It's Dat Boy Joe. Where's Hyatt?
He's MIA. You know, brother.
Has not played that much today, I don't believe. 1st and 10 for Deshaun Watson, who takes a snap, drops back. Watson under pressure. Fires under the...
Dude, he's so bad. I've never seen anything like this.
What happened to Deshaun Watson?
Well, we all know what happened to Deshaun Watson. But it really must have affected him. Like, just mentally.
But that doesn't even make sense.
I mean, would you feel good dropping back to pass if everybody in the world thought you were a predator? I wouldn't feel great. I wouldn't feel super confident. It's just the way it goes. Like,
I guess. I don't know.
He was so good. He was a top 5 talent in the league.
2nd and 10. Watson back in the gun. Ford to his right. Giants are showing 5 on the line of scrimmage. They'll bring 4. He's going to throw into the flat. Okerike's got to get there quicker.
That's going to be a first.
That's a favorable spot. I thought that was 3rd and short. They'll call it 1st and 10.
Oh, I got to call 3rd.
Yeah, I was going to say I was clearly down short. 3rd down. Matthew O, $50 super chat. That gets him 5 entries into the raffle, and I got a beer shotgun for him. We'll do it after this play. 3rd and 1. Watson hands it off to Ford. First down.
Picked it up.
First down, Cleveland.
All right. Shout out to Matthew O. Marsh taking down a beer shotgun for you. Appreciate you, my man. 5 raffle entries for you.
Woo! Watson comes out in the gun. Takes a snap, drops back, looking to throw under pressure. Kayvon Thibodeau's there. It's a sack. Ojulari and Thibodeau were there first. Let's go, Big Blue.
Seven sacks for the Giants defense today.
51 is my guy. If you watch this channel, you know I'm a big 51 guy. It was Thibodeau there first, but his buddy from Georgia, the Bulldog, was there to clean it up. And now Jedrick Wills is hurt on the ground.
He's already been hurt coming into this season. Shout out everybody showing Kayvon some love in the chat. Get the 5s in there.
Give me some 5s. Give me some 51s. Everyone told me to sell the Azeez Ojulari stock. Everyone told me to move on from Azeez Ojulari. I'll say it and I'll say it again. I think he's a better pound-for-pound pass rusher than Kayvon Thibodeau. He's just hurt all the time. But, man, he's gone crazy today. And that's not to discredit Kayvon Thibodeau. It's to up Azeez Ojulari. But I love how Thibodeau got pressure there and made some plays. Well, we do go to a TV timeout. I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Game Time. If you're looking for last-minute tickets and the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed, download the Game Time app, use the promo code ChatSports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. Make sure you use that promo code and create an account because what time is it? It's Game Time. Access your tickets from your phone. It's easy to resell your tickets, and you get to see your seat view. Last-minute tickets, views from the seat, lowest price guaranteed. 2 features you got to use as well. Game Time picks. It makes it that much more easier to go see your favorite team play, and all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. You don't get hit with hidden fees when you get to checkout. Download the Game Time app. Use the promo code ChatSports, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. Cha says whoever 79 is for the Browns, he is snail slow. Is that DeJuan Jones?
The right tackle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe that's DeJuan Jones. Was he second-year player?
Yep. He was an early round draft pick for that, but I think he was a first rounder.
Yeah, I think he was as well. You can never have enough pass rushers, Michael.
Cliff Padilla said, I already have and use the Game Time app. I highly recommend it. Well, I'm putting the link in the chat there for you guys right now. Use the Game Time app. Use code ChatSports. Get that $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply.
Let's go, man.
Yeah, Jed Wills didn't even play last week, I don't believe. Now he's hurt again, favoring that knee. 2nd and 18 coming up for Cleveland.
2nd and 18. Smitty setting it up. Can Watson and the Browns make it a 3rd and short? He'll fire it down, a little check down, stop route in the right slot. That'll bring up, what, 3rd and 11? 5?
Oh, is it? You thought he got 13 yards there?
3rd and 8.
We met in the middle.
3rd and 8.
We meet in the middle there.
3rd and 8. Type those threes. Type those threes.
Threes in the chat. Threes in the chat.
The Browns came into today with the second worst 3rd down offense in the NFL.
They're terrible on 3rd down. Let's make them look like it.
This might be 4 down territory. Watson in the gun, takes a snap, drops back, looking to his left, has some time. Ball, he's hit it, he's thrown, and it's incomplete. The pass rush yet again gets home. And now Watson's on the ground, slow to get up. He's on 2 feet. Smitty, I think it was Brian Burns yet again.
Double B. Get the zeros in the chat.
Burns came off the right end. They tried to chip him with a tight end. He got around, a little stunt move. Zero has been active today.
Yep, he hit him. He hit that arm on Watson, made that ball come out funny. 4th down, it's going to be a punt. Let's go, Giants. Can we extend this to 3 possessions, please?
As the punt is away for Cleveland. It's going to hit the ground at the 10, and it'll be down at the 5-yard line. Good punt by Cleveland.
All right.
This is what we thought the Giants' defense could be.
Yep. Burns against backups is crazy. Yeah, you're right, brother. Burns against starters has been crazy today, too.
I just put my link to my Twitter in the chat. Every person that gives me a follow until the game starts back up, I'm going to give you a shout out. Everybody that gives me a follow until the game's back up, I'm giving a shout out. I'm at 8,300 followers. I'm trying to get to 10K. I know there's 700 people watching that who do not follow me on Twitter. If everyone could just hit the follow button, it'd be pretty cool.
Every follow next 2 minutes while this commercial break is going on.
Click the link. Give me a follow. Would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Let's see if anyone has followed. Would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Here we go. Shout out to Isaiah, Wesley Thomas, H.Y. Hunter, Nia, Fowkes, Larry Sherman, Ricky's Takes, San Bernardino Cards, Max, K-Dot, Thunder D, Michael G, Ben, FC Fanatic. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep the followers up. Tunchi, I need some help, dog. Click the link. Give the kid a follow.
Help me out. That's also the first place you'll get any Giants news. Like, you guys know we throw a video out there as soon as we possibly can, but Mark's is throwing a tweet up as soon as he hears a bit of Giants news and information.
Shout out to TillMac27, Just Dave or David, Tony, R. DeLeo, Brendan, Isaiah, Wesley Thomas. We appreciate y'all. If you could, give me a follow. Before we put out a video, I make sure to tweet out all of the latest Giants news. Long Saquon Barkley touchdown run, we do not care. As I go and look for it. That man Neighbors on his second touchdown, Smitty, he is lined up outside. He runs a slant to cross Emerson's face, and then he works back into a corner.
Crazy.
You don't see people run a corner from the outside position, and he's able to do that because of the leverage and fear that he puts into a defense's heart. Here we go. 1st and 10. Ball at the 5. Jones in the gun. He's going to hand it off to Singletary. Gets north south. He's got room to run. Makes a man miss. First down, Devin Singletary. Take those ones. Smitty, if he could just hold the football, man, that guy's a good back.
He really is. He really is. Fundamentally, he is a good running back. Just got to hold on to the football. It's the number one job you have. Malik Neighbors, 7 catches, 70 yards, 2 tuds. Following up his breakout performance last week.
Larry Sherman, a $19.99 Super Chat absolutely qualifies you into the Lawrence Taylor raffle.
100%, brother.
Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Ball up to the 15. Jones comes out under center. It's a handoff up the middle to Singletary. He's shifty at the line of scrimmage, but he's got nowhere to run. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Giants, I'm sure, are going to take their time here over these next couple of drives.
I love where we're at, Smitty, but you got to get this to 3 scores.
Have to.
You have to get this to 3 scores, man. His Neighbors comes out. 2nd and 9. Hyatt on the sideline as well as Theo Johnson. I mean, you got 3 receivers in, and it's not Hyatt or Neighbors. Who is that in the slot right there? I can't tell. Jones in an empty set. Takes the snap. Looking to his left. Finds Robinson. He's got room to run. First down, Giants. Wandale Robinson eating up green grass. Good throw by Jones. On time, on target. Allows him to maximize the yak.
Yup. Keep it going.
I agree, Steady. We play better fast as Neighbors comes back in the game, as does Singletary.
Play a little bit of tempo, man.
We're at $1.8 thousand in Super Chats. Can we get to 2 stacks? That would be a season high for us.
2 stacks would go stupid.
2 stacks would be a season high. 4 minutes left to go in the third. Jones back under center. It's going to be a handoff to Singletary left side. Cuts it back. Not a lot of room to run, but his ability to turn a 0-yard gain into a 3-yard gain is something that always catches me by surprise with him. If you want to enter our Lawrence Taylor signed jersey raffle, a $20 Super Chat gets you a ticket. A $50 Super Chat gets you 3 tickets. And if you want to join our Giants Now Real One Hall of Fame, it's our Giants helmet. If you send in 100, you get your name with a sticker on the helmet. Everyone that sent one in, I'm going to get that in once the game is over. 2nd and 8 for Big Blue. They come out in an empty set. 4 wide. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Jones in the gun. Under pressure. Looking, and he takes a sack. Never saw him coming. Saw that the whole way. As that's going to be a sack for Cleveland. See, that's where I don't like. I'm not going to blame that on the offensive line. They're bringing more than we're blocking, Smitty. That's got to be a hot check by Daniel Jones. You can't leave someone unblocked. That's the quarterback. But everyone will say that's the offensive line. If you're blocking 5 and they bring 6, you can't block them. That means that needs to be a check at the line of scrimmage to a hot route. He knows it too. Always been a major struggle for him is his play at the line of scrimmage pre-snap. Now it's 3rd and 16. You're letting them hang around, man. And it's going to be a draw on 3rd and 16 to Tracy. And now it's 4th and 12, and they'll punt.
All right. Oh, wow. Saquon did take it pretty far.
65-yard touchdown run for Saquon Barkley. Fourth and 10. Gillen will punt it now. He's backed up to his own 11. 1:50 left to go in the quarter. Gillen catches the snap, lays his leg into this one. The returner will back it up. He booted it, catches it at the 17. He'll cut it up. Great tackle! Bryce Ford Whedon brings down the returner at the 20. That's how you flip the field.
Oh, my God.
That's a hell of a punt by Jamie Gillen. He booted that from his 11 to the 17.
Oh, wow. Sam Darnold got hurt for the Vikings. He's out.
No way.
Nick Mullins in the game.
They're examining his left knee.
Oh, no.
Sam Darnold is down, and they're looking at his left knee.
I know you didn't see this, and I hate to bring up the Eagles, but Devontae Smith got his head taken off.
On what?
Like, he was getting gang tackled, and then a guy just comes out of nowhere, swipes him in the face, and his helmet came off and everything. It was nasty.
1st and 10, a Jerome Ford handoff gets 10 yards. First down, Cleveland.
That was disgusting.
Hell of a tackle by Bryce Ford.
Brown's going to go a little bit of tempo here. Hurry up, offense.
Watson, screen to Ford. He's got room to run. Back-to-back first downs, and it's a chunk play and more. Ford breaks a tackle, and the Browns are threatening inside Giants territory.
They're in plus territory.
This is why you had to extend it to 3 scores.
Yep.
Giants got conservative.
And the Browns are going to keep moving.
Man. Ball up to the 45. Watson drops back. That's a hold. Burns was held. Throw it. They do. It's going to be a holding on Cleveland as Watson will tuck it in and run it. He could do all that as he wants. That's going to be a hold. Brian Burns draws the hold. 2nd and 20 coming up.
We'll take that.
Or 1st and 20, excuse me. Brian Burns showing you why you traded for him. That's as good as a sack.
Yeah, absolutely. 10 yards. It's actually, I mean, you don't get the loss of downs, but 10 yards. For a Browns offense that looks anemic.
Here we go.
Giants have actually been penalized more than Cleveland has today.
1st and 20. Watson and the Browns are backed up to their own 45 now. They got to get to the Giants 45 for a first, or the Giants 35, excuse me. Watson takes the snap, looking, has time now, checks it down to his tight end, and it's a good tackle there by Isaiah Simmons. 2nd and 15 coming up.
And that'll be the end of the third quarter.
2nd and 15 coming up. That's the end of the third quarter, Smitty, which means everyone type your 4s. It's fourth quarter time. Type those 4s.
I need
type
4s
those
up.
4s.
I need 4s up.
Fourth quarter time. Type your 4s. I need everyone typing their 4s. Until we get back to the fourth quarter, every $50 super chat gets you 5 entries into the Lawrence Taylor jersey raffle. Until we get back to the fourth quarter, every $50 super chat gets you 5 jersey raffles instead of 3. It's winning time, J-Liv. Yes, sir. It's time to put them away. It's time to put them away. Someone sends in a 50. I got a beer shotgun as well. Come on, man. Very nice play by Simmons there, Mr. Rick. Tackling is so important, and it sounds like cliche, but Smitty, you make that tackle, it's a gain of 5. If you don't, that's a gain of 15.
Yep.
Good tackle in space there by Isaiah Simmons. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants.
Okay. Here we go.
My mic got lower. You can barely hear me.
Really?
I think it's pretty loud.
So
I can see the levels.
I haven't changed
I'm naturally loud, so maybe just turn up your headset because how's the audio? Is my audio all right? Let me know in the chat.
The levels look fine here.
Oh, shoot. That Devontae Smith play was crazy.
He was on the sideline standing up the next play. He's fine. How crazy is that? He got his head taken off.
Audio is strong. Appreciate you guys. Man. Should be 21-0. Come on.
Why should we be satisfied?
Crispy chicken, Luke. Let's roll. 2nd and 15. Ball at midfield. Watson and the gun under pressure. Isaiah Simmons can't bring him down. You got to make that tackle. We just talked about it. But an incompletion, I'll take it, Smitty. 3rd and 15.
He's horrible.
You need Isaiah Simmons to come in under control there. But I'll take it. 3rd and 15. Let's go.
Get the threes rolling. Let's get the threes rolling. Corinne, he tried. He did try, and it created pressure. Deshaun Watson can't handle pressure, so.
3rd and 15. 3rd and 15. Empty set for Cleveland. He's got 3 receivers to his left. He'll take the snap, drops back. Giants only bring a couple. Chapman has it. It's incomplete. It's a pass breakup. That's a big-time play. I couldn't see who that was. Was that Banks? Banks punched it out.
Yup.
Banks are closed. Seatbelts are intact. 4th and 15.
Let's go, baby.
That's a hell of a PBU by Banks. It was going to be short of the first, but he got in there, Smitty. If he catches that, I bet Cleveland goes for it on 4th and about 8.
I kind of agree.
14 minutes, 50 seconds.
Let's go, Giants.
As Amir Smith-Marset catches it at the 9-yard line. That's where Big Blue will take over. Mikey G, $20 super chat. Yes, sir. Thank you, Brody. Says there's still a lot that needs to be cleaned up, but this team looks like they are a lot more prepared to play football opposed to the last 2 weeks. I've really liked the defensive game plan today. It's very obvious how to beat the Browns. You cause havoc in the backfield. Well, what the hell happened here?
Uh-oh, baby. Oh, you want me to fix?
Yeah, I don't know which one it is. You're wrong, TV.
Oh, fuck. My bad. Here, you take this one. Put it back to the HDMI. This is also the wrong one. I need the one with the green on it. Thanks.
Come on. Can we put a drive together?
Back.
Giants got to put a drive together here, man. Mikey G, thank you for the super chat, Brody.
Mikey G, you're in the raffle, brother.
Smitty, how many subs are we up to? 2nd and 9. I must have missed what happened. It must have been just a gain of 1 yard. Jones comes out under center. It's going to be a play action. Rolls to his right. Has some time. Fires across field, and the ball's intercepted. Oh, Giants got lucky.
Oh, my God.
Daniel
the Giants
Jones,
got
bro.
solo. Why are you floating it like that for?
He got hit as he threw it, but why are we throwing across the field there? Who's he throwing to?
I don't know.
Giants got lucky there.
Um,
Giants got lucky there. Someone says fix the scoreboard. Scoreboard's right. It's 21-7.
Yep.
It might be a surprise.
G-Man ball. My bad. That's on me. They just got the ball.
3rd and 9. Jones in the gun. Drop back to throw. Fires. 3rd and 9, and we throw a 6-yard stop route. Unpressured.
Oh, and it wasn't even caught. Darius Slayton dropped it. Yeah, ball hit the ground.
Nothing drives me more insane than throwing the ball 4 yards short of the sticks when you're unpressured. Like, it's a joke, man. It's a joke. I don't get it.
Punts away.
Punts away. Now Cleveland will have it at the Giants' 49.
Yep. This whole thing is... I can't even use this anymore.
I really don't understand, man.
Well, yeah, I mean, why is Hyatt not in the game? Probably because...
He was in there on 2nd down.
Okay.
He was in there on 2nd down.
All right.
Yeah, you took no time off the clock there, Cha. None. As we got a 3-point goal. Troll! Bang!
Let's go, Troll.
Shout out to Troll. He's balling out today. I don't even know who our MVP is today, to be honest with you.
5-0 Theo might still have it. He was cooking early.
5-0 Theo, I believe.
I can get a quick look. Let me see.
We may have to go into the earned tab because I don't think they're all. I don't know, but we will figure it out.
Oh, they're all here. Actually, I don't know if they are.
5-0 Theo in the building. What's up, dog?
Oh, it could be Pete Cho as well. Pete Cho, Blitz Pwned. I see 5-0 Theo's got at least Oh, no. 5-0 Theo's got this. 5-0 Theo at 370 right now. Pete Cho making a push as well. Let's go. Giants got to get a stop here.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Watson rolls out. He'll check it down, and it'll be a tackle by Micah McFadden for a gain of 5.
This dude's a check down merchant. He sucks at it. Second and 5 coming up for Cleveland. 13-12 to go.
2nd and 5. Watson in the gun. Hand off to Ford. McFadden missed the tackle at the line of scrimmage. Kayvon Thibodeau missed the tackle. Should have been a gain of nothing. Now it's a gain of 12. 1st down, Cleveland. For all the people in the chat that are slurping off Saquon Barkley right now, the Eagles have 7 points. The Eagles have 7 points. Can we take it out of our mouth? Like, holy shit, that is annoying. He's so good, Smitty. They have 7 points.
Yep, so good.
So good. He's got 7 points.
One broken play where he was untouched.
I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Malik Neighbors is already a better football player than Saquon Barkley. He already affects winning more than Saquon Barkley.
Fact. Is that Micah McFadden, by the way? 41? Yeah. McFadden's helped off the field by coaches or walks under his own power, but he is hurt. And slow is Slayton.
And now Darius Slayton walks to the locker room. First and 10 for Cleveland. Up to the Giants, 32. Watson, play action, moving to his left, looking, under pressure, breaks a tackle, breaks another tackle. Giants can't tackle. Gain of 15.
Into the red zone.
2 plays in a row allowed via chunk because the Giants can't tackle.
All right, I need y'all to chat. Like, you guys gotta make it happen. Let's go defense. I need some stops. Red stop signs. Stop. Doesn't matter. We need the defense to step up.
Watson fires, caught, 1st and goal. 3 chunk plays back to back to back. Browns have it 1st and goal from the 7.
12 minutes to go. There's a flag on the play, and
I think it's on the Giants.
Offsides. They're going to decline it.
Letting them hang around. Letting them hang around. Letting them hang around here. This is scary. 1st and goal from the 6. Watson will be under center. Triple tight end set to the right. Watson making a check at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a play action, fake, fires, touchdown. Deontay Banks just cooked Amari Cooper.
Or other way around, but yeah.
Giants are playing with their food. Just like that, 1 possession game. Just like that, 1 possession game. Man, Deontay Banks, brother.
And they're going for 2. Why?
The reason you go for 2 now is because if you get this, you're going to stop, you score, you get the PAT, you win the game. There's a 50% chance to get 2 once. I love this. Anytime you're down 14, you always go for 2. I believe in that. And now they will. Hopefully you can get a stop. Watson takes the snap, fires an out route, caught. Now the Giants are a touchdown away from losing this game. That's how you play football. That's how you play football. You always go for 2 there.
All right, who do you got? Type G for Giants, B for Browns. Damn.
Man, that's what happens when you play with your food. That's what happens when you play with your food.
I'm seeing B's in the chat. What are we doing here? Come on, guys. Let's go. Oh, come on, G-Man. Is Deontay Banks not good?
I don't think he's very good.
It was a simple out route.
And he got beat on a simple slant.
So he can't guard inside, can't guard outside. What can he guard?
Key to victory for me. Open up the offense. You will not back into a win against Cleveland. And here you are up 6. You're a touchdown away from losing this game.
And they just march down the field. They have all the momentum. Oh, we're getting some.
It's so predictable. It is so predictable.
We're getting some B positives in the chat.
Of course. Of course. Be positive. Your defense just got it rammed down their throat. Your quarterback has 3 turnover-worthy plays that luckily have not been turnovers. You haven't scored in the second half. You've fumbled the football. Good teams take teams out of their misery when they're up 2 possessions. Good teams don't Good teams don't blow 2-possession leads.
Shout out Minivano. $1 super chat. Appreciate you, my man.
Thank you, Brody. Thank you, Brody.
All right.
We didn't control this whole game. No one's controlled anything in the second half. You've given them like, if they didn't suck, oh, whatever, man. I'll just be positive. You will not win football games backing into wins. You will never win a football game playing not to lose. Giants have played not to lose in the second half. Good teams find ways to win. Bad teams find ways to lose. The New York Giants, they create those. Here we go. 21-15. It was just 21-7. Now the pressure's on the Giants. What will Daniel Jones do? 1st and 10. Ball at the 30. Jones. Zone read. Breaks a tackle. Bounces it out. Good block by Bellinger. That is not a holding.
They flagged him.
He pancaked his ass. Bellinger's going to be called for a hold. I didn't think that was a holding. He shoved him into the ground.
I want to see a replay here. Yeah, Jersey.
It's inside, though.
Yeah. Usually they reward them for being inside. That just seems like a pancake.
1st and 20. You put the game in you let the refs control the game, they will. First and 16 is what they're going to call it. 1st and 16. Jones in the gun. He's got a back to his right, and then Theo Johnson also in the backfield. DJ takes the snap. Looking, under pressure, fires. Big time catch, Malik Neighbors. Denzel Ward saying no catch. And it's going to sit. They say the ball skipped. Underthrown by Jones.
No zip on that ball at all.
It's definitely a drop. Here we go. Giants 2nd and 16. They'll go 5 wide. Jalen Hyatt in the game at the bottom of the screen. Neighbors in the slot. Jones looking to his left. Fires a 2-yard pass. Brother, I'm going to stroke out. I am going to stroke out. Unpressured, Smitty. 5 wide. 2nd and 16. We throw a 2-yard out route. You'll never win a football game of anything that matters with this kid. There is an evidence ceiling when Daniel Jones is your quarterback. And sometimes that ceiling is good enough to win a football game. We'll see if it is today. 3rd and 12. Can Malik Neighbors make a play? I like Jalen Hyatt one-on-one at the bottom of the screen here.
Safety's
Jones
shading.
drops back, under pressure, steps up, avoids the sack. He's going to tuck it and run it and pick up 2 yards. 3 and out. 3 and out. 3 and out.
Uninspiring from Daniel Jones right there. Let me tell you what.
Daniel Jones had a great first half. He's been terrible in the second half. Daniel Jones has been terrible in the second half. Again. Never can manipulate the pocket to time. This man just thought he was about to run for 15 yards on a scramble.
No, Darnold ended up coming back in that game.
Myles Garrett's hurt. He's limping off the field.
That's not good.
Now Jamie Gillen's going to have to punt. Another drive where you don't even take a minute off the clock. Gillen's punt is away, and it's going to go into the end zone. Nice punt, Jamie. Nice punt, man. Giants are falling apart. Giants are falling apart. Man, you can't make this shit up.
MB, first time super chatter, saying
For MB, thanks for showing up, man.
Hyatt beat his man down the field on the one Jones ran.
I didn't see it.
Let's look at the all-22 for that one.
1st and 10. Browns will start this drive at their own 20. Defense is going to have to do it again for the Giants. Watson comes out in the pistol, hands it off to Ford, and he's stuffed. Good tackle there by Micah McFadden. Gain of nothing. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Here we go. Giants defense got to get a stop.
2nd and 9. Watson in the gun, back to his left. Play action. Fires a fade route outside, and Deontay Banks just got mossed by Amari Cooper.
Shit, that was a sick catch. Yeah, I call it a catch.
Deontay Banks has been horrible today.
Let's be honest, he hasn't been great all season. What a catch, honestly.
Deontay Banks might just be a bad football player.
Banks are open.
Man, I've seen this story so many times. So many times. Someone's going to have to make a play on this defense. I don't know if anyone on offense will. Where's Burns? Where's Thibodeau? Where's Lawrence? Watson fires to Cooper. He is targeting Deontay Banks. Ball already up to the 50. 8:30 to go. Touchdown would put the Browns up Watson comes out in the gun on 2nd and 3, hands it to Ford, 1st down and more. The Giants have gone from a physical, fast-playing defense to playing on their heels. Holy Lord.
Here we go.
1st and 10, ball up to the Giants' 44. I don't remember the last time there was a negative play for Cleveland. Watson takes a snap, Burns spins inside, he fumbled! Ball's on the deck! Recovered by the Giants! I think it's Azeez Ojulari! There's a scrum at the bottom of the pile! And it's New York Giants football! Jerome Ford just dropped it! The Giants are gifted the ball! Azeez Ojulari! Right place! Right time! Azeez Ojulari! Azeez Ojulari! Go put this game out of reach!
Please.
A field goal puts you up 2 possessions! Giants gifted the football. Do something, 8! Earn some money! 3rd highest paid player in the league! Empty set. 5 wide. Jones has it. Looking. Finds Neighbors. Fights through 2 tackles. Gain of 8 yards, Malik Neighbors. Gain of 8 yards, Malik Neighbors.
Come on.
Over 2,000 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We put out free, informative, entertaining content every single day. If you're subscribed, type me. Sub for Giant Stubbs. Sub for Giant Stubbs. That's not right.
No, I'm going to fix it.
DJ in the gun. He's going to give it to Singletary. 1st down, Devin Singletary. We're 500 subscribers away from 55,000. I know there's 500 people watching right now that are not subscribed. If you haven't yet, hit that sub button. Come on. If you are subscribed, type me. If you are subscribed, type me. Let's go. Can we get to 55,000? I know there's 573 people, 77 people that are watching that aren't subscribed. DJ, 1st and 10, inside Browns territory. In the gun. Takes the snap, drops back. He's got Neighbors underneath. He got it, and he dropped it behind him.
DJ
Put
was
it
hit.
out in front.
DJ was hit as he threw.
You got to put that ball out in front, man. He's off to the races. He is off and running 2 times. Let's go, man.
Come on.
2nd and 10. 6 minutes and 10 seconds to go.
Do something.
I don't care if he got hit. It's a 2-yard throw. Jones takes a snap, drops back, fires. This time it's caught by Robinson. 1 yard gain. 1 yard gain. 1 yard gain.
It's got to be up to the Giants defense to make another play.
And that's unfair. Third and long. Giants offense has 28 yards in the 4th quarter. Giants are inside Cleveland territory. It's going to be 3rd and 8 here. They're at the 40 of Cleveland. Jones drops back, fires at it. Terrible throw by Daniel Jones. Was he hit there, Smitty?
No.
Nope, just missed the throw.
Just missed the throw.
Daniel Jones is killing the New York Giants.
That one was too far out in front. I'm afraid of this postgame show if they end up blowing this. Oh, my goodness.
Daniel Jones fucking sucks. This dude fucking sucks, man. One on-throw target, please. He's pissing down his leg.
Like, there actually shouldn't be this much pressure on him right now. He's winning the game. You're in decent field position. Like,
And now we're punting from our own 40.
from their 40. From the Cleveland 40. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Giants Dubs.
Gillen punts it. That's in the end zone. Yep. Nice change of field position there, buddy. A 20-yard change of field position for the Giants.
20-yard punt.
Way to go, Jamie Gillen.
Can we put it on Gillen? We got to put it on Daniel Jones there. We can't stoop to the level of blaming punters.
Smitty, what is Daniel Jones at right now, completions to attempts? Because at one point he was 17 and 19.
I think he was 7 and 19.
17 and 19.
Oh, he was. Okay. So he's 24-34 now. So
he's completed 7 passes over his next 15.
yeah,
Nice, Daniel. Nice.
less than 50%.
Here we go. Browns have the ball at their own 20. 5:20 to go. Watson hands it off to Ford. He's going to be tackled for a gain of 2.
God, they really don't trust him.
He's now what?
24 of 34. So he's 7 of his last 15.
7 of his last 15. Watson drops back, manipulating the pocket, buying time, fires. Caught. Another catch allowed for Deontay Banks. How many yards does Daniel Jones have?
236. So actually he's
He was
averaging
at 178 with 17 completions.
So, I mean, he's less than 10 yards of completion right now.
So in the second half, Daniel Jones has 7 completions for 40 yards.
He was at how many yards before then?
178.
No, it's 58 yards. 7 completions for 58 yards. 3rd and 1, though. Type those threes.
QB sneak stuffed! Kayvon Thibodeau! He blew it up! Kayvon Thibodeau blows up the Jameis Winston sneak! 4th down!
Why do they keep doing it, Winston? Big 4th down. I need those threes to turn into 4s. I assume they're going for it. This is like kind of the game. I don't think you punt. Yeah,
They're going for it. You're going to stop here. You're going to win this football game. 4th and 1. Watson in the gun. Timeout, Cleveland.
Now see, the thing is, like, now I think you have to go for it since you call that timeout.
Oh, yeah, they got to go for it. Which is crazy because the Giants' offense, I don't think, has more than 5 first downs in the second half. I would pin them deep. I would force a 3 and out, and then I'm cooking on offense. Your defense has been excellent for Cleveland in the second half.
Yeah.
I would punt if I was Cleveland.
Giants haven't gotten in a field goal position one time this second half. Brutal, man.
Here we go. 4th and 1. 4th and 1. Type those 4s. Here we go. Watson in the gun. He's got 2 receivers to his left, 2 to his right. Here we go. Giants look like they're only going to bring 4. Jerome Ford is in the backfield with Watson on his right hip. Deshaun looking to change the play. Now take the snap. Play action. Fires under pressure. He's short. He's short. He's short. He's short. Giants football. Defense continues to make plays.
Giants football.
Let's go! It was pressure from Rakeem Nunez-Roches, Brian Burns, Dexter Lawrence
on the stop.
He's clearly.
I'm not going to lie. I thought it initially.
That's closer than I initially thought. The broadcast saying he didn't get there. I think he might have. If not, it's an inch short.
How are you not challenging that if you're Cleveland?
And they're not going to challenge. Giants have the ball under center. Go ahead and snap it. Jones snaps it. Hands it off to Singletary. 2 hands, Devin. Gain of 1 yard. Clock will roll.
Nah, Cleveland's going to call timeouts.
They're going to call their timeouts now.
All right. The problem is, for Cleveland at least, Giants are in field goal range now.
I would have punted that ball. I think that was a dumb decision by Kevin Stefanski. The Giants' offense has got nothing going. Why would you not punt that ball? There was 4 minutes, Smitty, and you had 2 timeouts. What are they doing?
Yeah, that isn't good.
We'll take dumbass coaching. That helps the Giants. 2nd and 10. Jones under center. Gives it to Singletary. Hold the ball, Devin. Breaks a tackle, and now he'll just fall down after a loss of 5. 3rd and 15 coming up. You don't want to lose too much.
No, yeah. Now you're out of field goal range. You're at 52-yarder now. You're at a 52-yarder now.
Another interception for Xavier McKinney. 3 interceptions for Xavier McKinney in 3 days. 3 games.
Shout out our guy Terrence T with a $10 super chat saying, defense, I love you today. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the defense has to carry this entire team. Yeah, MB. Shout out to Terrence.
3rd and 14. You're a 50-plus yard territory, and they're going to run it. Singletary picks up 2 yards. Now we're going to rely on a kicker you signed this week to make a 47-yarder. And if you miss, Smitty, they are in perfect territory.
Oh, my God, yeah. Come on. Sub for dubs.
$48-yard attempt for Greg Joseph, who you signed 3 days ago. It'll be off the left hash. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up. He smoked it.
Smoked it.
You don't deserve to win. Giants don't deserve to win.
Oh, my God. He smoked
You try
it.
to back into wins in the NFL, the only thing you're going to back out of is a job. Back into wins in the NFL, and you're going to back out of a job. And I think Brian Dable is getting very close to losing his. You don't deserve to win. Don't deserve to win. Shout out to my man Troll with a $50 super chat. He said, for the defense to win us the game, let's see if they could do it. First pass again, going the way of Amari Cooper. Deontay Banks in coverage does not matter.
Giants defense needs to make another play.
Watson right back to Cooper. This time Banks in there to break it up.
Big 3rd down. It's 4-down territory, but I still need you guys to type those 3s.
I'm so embarrassed. Giants haven't scored in the second half.
Yep.
Third and 5. Watson drops back. Deep drop. Under pressure. Fires downfield. He's got Amari Cooper wide open. He dropped it. Oh, my God, the Giants are lucky. Oh, my God, the Giants are lucky. Wide open Amari Cooper, and he dropped it. Giants are lucky. Why do we have Tyler Nubin, a rookie safety, just outside the stretched arms of Amari Cooper? Fourth down, this is the ball game. Fourth down, this is the ball game. This is the ball game.
And Amari Cooper has to be off the field for this fourth down play as he was hurt.
Here we go. Ball game on the line. Can the Giants defense bail this inept offense coached by Brian Ballas Dable and win a football game? It's 4th and 5. Watson in the gun by himself. He's got a lot of protection. Drops back. Giants bring some pressure. He'll fire over the middle. Caught. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it. Giants get lucky. Deontay Banks beat again, and he dropped it.
And he was dancing after it, as if he did something.
Deontay Banks gets cooked by a no-name wide receiver, hits him right in the chest, and he just drops it.
Cedric.
Deontay Banks is a problem, and I don't mean a good problem. He's a bad football player.
Giants ball. Goes right through the kid's hands. All right, the Giants still are not in field goal range, so the Browns could get the ball back.
It's a pitch to Singletary.
No,
He bounces it outside, now cuts it up. He's going to have a first down and go.
Touchdown.
He'll go all the way.
Touchdown.
20, 15, 10, 5, and then he slides down at the 1.
Respect. But 2 touchdowns, the game's over.
Can you knee it out with 2 minutes if the other team has no timeouts?
No, but you can kick the field goal.
I would have scored there to go up 2 possessions, but I don't mind it.
That's 2 minute.
So Devin Singletary busts off like a 45-yard run.
Yeah.
And then he slides and takes a knee at the 1-yard line.
Yeah, you just go up 2 possessions.
So 40 seconds on the play clock. 40 times 3 is
it's
a minute.
It's actually 2 minutes. 40 times 3 is 2 minutes.
So you win. Ball game's over.
Right? Go 40 seconds. 40
120.
seconds, a minute 20, 40 seconds to 40 seconds,
It's
and then
over.
40
Giants
seconds
are
it's
going to win
over.
the game.
All right.
Giants are going to win the game.
So maybe it was smart by Singletary.
Yeah, no. I guess. Well, we do go to the 2-minute warning. I got to give a major shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Play a $5 lineup and get $50 for free. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. And they'll match your first deposit. They'll give you $50 for free when you play a 5-man lineup. Some stats that we went with for today, Smitty.
I want to check on this.
We went with the more for Caleb Williams. That's a dub. I don't know if Neighbors got 68.5. He did?
Mm-hmm.
And then Watson?
196.
Our Prize Picks may hit. That's why you roll with our picks or fade our picks. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. They'll give you $50 for free when you play a $5 lineups.
Yeah, I'm kind of him for that. That's kind of electric. Shout out Prize Picks.
Why didn't he score the touchdown? I see a lot of people asking. Because the Giants can just knee it out and win the game. The thought process there is if you score, you go up 2 possessions, but you give the ball back to Cleveland.
And then
Cleveland can't win this game if they don't get the ball back.
Correct.
You then are thinking they can score, get the onside kick, and score again. But now you can just knee the ball 3 times and win the game.
You take a couple. I mean, if you think that you need some extra security, they're going to need the ball out. Man, that
19 just dropped it.
Yeah.
Deontay Banks has been cooked all day.
Yeah. Let's go, man.
As DJ will knee it out. And the New York Football Giants are going to win a football game.
Let's ride.
The New York Football Giants are going to win a football game. Spam W.
Spam W! Spam W!
And Daniel Jones will knee it out. And the New York Football Giants, they win! They win! They win!
Hey, Jameis! We eat W's tonight with Big Blue!
That's how you freaking get it done! It wasn't easy. It was scary. And there was some luck involved.
Oh, yeah. Definitely some of that.
But all that matters is we're 1-2 with a chance to get to 2-2 this Thursday against the Dallas Cowboys.
Let's go, man. Let's go!
They win! They win! The New York Giants win! The New York Football Giants win, man. Defense played their tails off today. The defense played their tails off today. I'll be wearing this jersey next week, Randall Neptune. I'll be wearing this one because it's the only jersey I've worn that we won in. I'm going to continue to wear this jersey until we lose. Let's freaking go. Oh, why was that so hard? Oh, my gosh. The offense was a joke in the second half. A joke in the second half. Daniel Jones had 7 completions for 50 yards in the second half.
Malik Neighbors.
Oh, my goodness. They never make it easy. Oh, my goodness. Gilly, I wouldn't do that. He threw for 50 yards in the second half, and the Giants' offense didn't score. If this is the game you're taking a Daniel Jones victory lap, you're admitting that your expectations for him aren't that high. Let's just all celebrate the win. Let's not make any definitive statements about Daniel Jones being the guy. He is the reason that this game was so close. Let's just all relax a little bit. Today's not the day to do that. Today's not the day to do that. Oh, man. Defense played their tails off. Defense played their tails off today. Singletary did fumble, but Singletary fumbling doesn't change that Daniel Jones was 7 of 15 for 58 yards in the second half. I'm just going to respectfully disagree with you, Gilly. I'm going to respectfully disagree. Malik Neighbors meeting with the post-game reporter. Malik Neighbors, first thing he says is our defense did a great job today. Maybe we should listen to him. Hell of a job by the defense. Neighbors. Neighbors, an electric game from the rookie, a blue chip prospect, someone that's going to be carrying this Giants offense for a long, long time. Special, special player. We're lucky to have him on our side. We really, really are. What up, Picho? Says Neighbors is the man. No, he played his tail off. He really, really did. He's a great player. Man, you guys just are never going to get it. You're never going to get it. Exactly. Magier. Exactly. Neighbors, Offensive Rookie of the Year. Yeah, I think he's in the driver's seat for that award. I think he's in the driver's seat for that award. He is. Is this an upset win? Well, considering we were 6.5-point underdogs, nope, I would say yes. Daniel Jones was great in the first half. Second half, not so much. Not so much. Bug says trade Banks now. Yeah, I'm not in love with the way Deontay Banks has played football so far this season. I don't think he's played all that great. Picho says all of our wins will be upsets. Yeah, the Giants are not favored in any games this season until they play the Carolina Panthers. We'll catch up on all the Super Chats in a second. Smitty's making sure our post-game show is up and running. Shout out to him. Yeah, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but today's not the day to champion around and parade around like we have a franchise quarterback. He threw for 50 yards in the second half. We scored 0 points. He also threw multiple times over the middle of the field that should have been interceptions. Biggie Small says, and we didn't even have Andrew Phillips. Yeah, a little bit disappointed in the injury for Phillips. We'll have to stay up to date on that. I believe it was a hamstring injury, and he was questionable to return. I don't think he did return. The AMP channel says, no, we need Arch Manning. No, we don't. Giants fan says, Marshall, let's not be doomed here. Let's have fun with a win for once, please. Look, man, it is fun, but it should have never been this close, and it should have never been this tough. Mark says, keep or trade Azeez Ojulari. I think you keep him. I'm a big fan of Azeez Ojulari. I'm not. He almost cost you the game in the second half. Threw for 50 yards in the second half. Look, if you think this is a game where I'm going to tell you that Daniel Jones is back, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. Christian, you don't even know what you're talking about, brother. You don't even know what you're talking about. How many sacks? Defense was great. 8 sacks, I believe. 8 sacks, I believe. My guys, we won a game. Daniel Jones is I'm just not going to agree with that. Montega, why is everyone trying to force Daniel Jones to be our franchise quarterback? That's a great question. Daddy Dog says even his TD pass. Look, I thought he was excellent in the first half. I thought Daniel Jones was excellent in the first half. Thank you, Joseph. Brian Burns was awesome, the AMP channel. He was awesome. Jacob. Y'all are fucking losers. Logan, defense was excellent. Excellent. He was. Daniel Jones was 17 of 19 at halftime. 17 of 19 at halftime, Daniel Jones. He was excellent. Great win, Marquise. Great win, Marquise. Defense was great, absolutely. No, it was awesome. Daniel Jones also missed a wide-open touchdown to Malik Neighbors in the second half that would have blew this game open. Look, we can be positive while also looking at the game where there are major areas for growth. Exactly, Frank White. You're the third highest paid player in the NBA. I want 4 quarters of greatness. No, I'm just sweating, man. It's hot in here, brother. It really is just the Neighbors show. Malik Neighbors was really good. I thought Wan'Dale Robinson had some really good reps as well. Devin Singletary, besides fumbling, played a really good football game. Daniel Jones was awesome in the first half. Thought he left a lot on the football field and a lot to be desired in that second half. Troll says, let's get on to the wrap. Hey, brother, we'll handle it. I got you, though. I got you. We're going to do our post-game show before we do a raffle. Kevin says, whatever. Yep, thank you, Janiel. Thank you, Janiel. Type W, something like that. Kayvon played good. He did. Kayvon did play good. J-Liv on Marsh, why so negative? Man, y'all are on my nuts today. Y'all are on my nuts today. Don't forget, I saw exactly what y'all were saying in the fourth quarter. Oh, man. Yeah, Dylan Chapman played really well. He really, really did. TJ says this team isn't that bad. William says Big Blue. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Neil Rosado, W. Yes, sir. Greg, Deontay Banks, I don't think, did do a good job on Cooper. Cooper had 2 touchdowns and a point after attempt. I don't think that Deontay Banks did that good. I sometimes wonder what you guys watch compared to what I watch. Amari Cooper had 7 catches for 82 yards and 2 touchdowns. Deontay Banks did not do a good job on him. Yep, I'm busting your shoes too, J-Liv. It's really annoying. J-Man says, how about them Giants? Hey, they did just enough to win the football game. At the end of the day, that's all that really matters. At the end of the day, that's all that really matters. I agree, Sean. We were way too passive in the second half. Brian Dable tried to back into a football game. You needed Deshaun Watson to fumble a handoff. Chase says Amari Cooper is still fantastic. Of effing course, he was going to cook. I don't agree with that. Deontay Banks is a second-year player. That was a first-round pick. He should not get trashed the way he did by Amari Cooper. Rally, thank you. TJ says this was just like the Jets game from last year. Yeah, I didn't like the play call from Brian Dable in that second half. I didn't, Frank White. Thought it was very, very, very conservative. He tried to back into a win. You don't back into wins in the NFL. Giants had the luck on their side. I'll take that every day of the week. But let's not overreact to one win. Let's call it for what it is. Giants defense was awesome today. Awesome today. Awesome, awesome defensive game. Awesome. Adonis the A Train says Banks needs to improve. Yeah, you got to get more out of Deontay Banks. He can't consistently get cooked every week. Emily Cameron, $10 super chat. Emily, thank you, Emily. Thank you for being here. Pete Joe says it wasn't perfect, but it's a win. Bring on Dallas. Let's go. Raymond Jorge. Hey, Marsh, I know it got scary, but LSU Neighbors jersey next week. Let's go, Giants. Neighbors, MVP of the game alongside the Giants pass rush. Ramon. Was that one? Malik Haddad, my man. Been missing the Knicks coverage, so had to come say what's up, Marsh. Let's go, Giants, and let's go, Knicks. Shout out to my man, Malik. Gilly says, we effing won. Why so negative? Because you almost lost and choked the game away. But you won, and a win's a win. A win's a win. Double M says this win was just proof we're only competitive. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Mike G, good win. Didn't need to be that close. Got to be better in the second half on offense. Feed Neighbors.
Yep. F it. Leak down there somewhere.
Sat down there somewhere. Woo! That's a win, man. That's a win. Yep, exactly, Bronx boy. But we're not supposed to talk about that, I guess. Is there a way to look at the full team stats by half? Does anyone know a way to look at the stats by half? You know a site that might do that? I just want to look at the stats by half.
Because they're night and day. Offensively, at least. I would think that NFL.com does it.
ESPN did not. Devin Singletary, he's got to hold the football, man. He's got to hold on to the football. He really, really does. What's up, Max Payne Media? You want to just mute this piece?
It sounds like they're saying BBL Drizzy.
Honestly, kind of does.
Play-by-play-ish. I don't need drive summary. I need stats.
The Giants.
Now, Giants.com doesn't give you first half stats.
3 and out, 1 first down, 2 first downs.
Oh, if you want to look at
the
third and fourth quarters for the Giants, this is how the drives go. Fumble, punt, missed field goal. They didn't do anything.
Yeah.
So, to open the second half, Giants fumble. Then, 5 straight punts. Then they missed the field goal. Then they ran the clock out. Which, yeah, is a success. But, God, it took it took everything to get there.
Yeah.
Didn't score in the second half. Got into field goal range once. Shanked it. And it really, it was a 48-yarder, so it was long, but still.
You just signed the kicker this week. We shouldn't be settling for 48-yard field goals.
Yeah.
I got high expectations. I'm sorry. And my expectations are too high for you, then you probably can find someone that's going to coddle you and tell you the Giants are awesome and now going to go 15-2. I can't do it.
Yeah, I'll tell you. You can't go 15-2 without losing 2.
Why is it so hard to find a box score like that?
It shouldn't be, right?
All righty.
Okay.
I will say this. The team battled back. You easily could have quit after you fumble the opening kickoff and they score on the first play of the game. Easily could have quit. Easily could have quit. And you found a way to fight back. And I will applaud the team for their resiliency. Malcolm Bell, if you think I have any effect on the way the Giants play, I just want to thank you for thinking of me in that light, brother. You putting negative vibes into a short week. Man, make sure you just go to bed early on Christmas Eve. The fat guy's not coming down the chimney. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I love y'all, though. I love y'all, man. Y'all put me on a pedestal. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
They think you're like the game master.
I am the New York Giants.
Yes.
I decide how they play.
Brian Dable? Nah. Marshall Green.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Stephen G., thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. We did win. We did win, yep.
Giants win. Spam dubs.
That's why it has Giants win right there and final and us with more points than the other team. It's all me, Rob Simpy. Oh, me. I love it. I love it. I love having that on my chest. Yeah, I'm trying to look for something real quick.
All good. Shout out to
DJ in the building.
DJ.
Kenya asked, do I think Dable lost the locker room? I'm not going to say Dable was lost the locker room. And the reason I will say no to that is because of the way the team battled in that ball game. You fumble the opening kickoff. You allow them to throw a 27-yard touchdown the first play of the game. If the team quit on the locker room, they would have quit right there. But you know what they did? They battled back. They fought through adversity. They played for their head coach. They played for their team. And they found a way to win.
DJ. Saying their Giants relied on luck today. Can't have that going forward. They got to pick up the momentum of the first TD and close the effing game.
Agreed. If the Giants played like they did in the first half and the second half, you win this game by 4 touchdowns.
And, guys, let's also not forget, this game script could have been completely different had there not been a phantom roughing the passer call on the second possession of the game. Would have given
Deshaun Watson dropped ball on a handoff.
Yep. Like
Deshaun Watson strip sacked by Brian Burns.
I'd argue that the Browns lost this game more than the Giants won it today.
I think the Giants beat their ass in the first half. I think the Giants
tried to lose.
They played not to lose, and the Browns lost.
Yeah.
The Browns lost in the second half.
That's a good way to put it.
I don't think we can say the Browns are a solid team. They're 1-2. They're 1-2, and they have a horrible quarterback.
Yeah.
They have a horrible quarterback.
I mean, Deshaun Watson looked worse than Daniel Jones today by a good margin. That's saying a lot because Daniel Jones was robbed Malik Neighbors of a hat trick. Walk-in touchdown.
I mean, you got shut out in the second half. Giants defense was awesome, Mr. Rick. I knew that 7 Singletary should have went down there. I immediately said it. Can you eat it out with 2 minutes and no timeouts? Yes, I second-guessed myself. But I get it. Everyone wants to just hear awesome stuff, and maybe I should just cater to you guys. All righty. Let's talk about it.
Let's do it.
Swaggy7, I appreciate you, man. Sorry, just trying to collect my thoughts over here and
All
look
good.
at some stats.
All good, all good, all good. Giants win 1-2. Did the Eagles end up losing? I don't think they
won.
Oh, they did. They did win? Oh, wow, they did. Wow, look at that.
What about the play where Daniel Jones rolls to the right, throws across his body into the middle of the field with nobody open, and he gets his arm hit and it's almost intercepted?
Like,
Are we going to ignore that because it didn't happen?
seems like
See,
we are.
I can't ignore stuff like that.
I can't ignore that Chris Olave lost my prize picks by 3 yards. That double,
86?
the double team, and he had 86.
Brutal. Brutal. All righty. Let's talk about it. The New York Giants, they win their first football game of the 2024 NFL season. They defeat the Cleveland Browns 21-15, but just in New York football Giant fashion, they make you sweat it out. They make it tough, but they get the win. And at the end of the day, a win is a win. And when we look back on the box score, the Giants get the W. And they are now 1-2 heading into Thursday Night Football against their NFC East rival, the Dallas Cowboys. You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. And guys, we got a player. Malik Neighbors is a stud, ladies and gentlemen. Daniel Jones was awesome in the first half of this ball game. He was 7 of 19, 2 touchdowns, 170 yards. Devin Singletary ran the ball, I thought, extremely well. He has made it a habit to make the first man miss at the line of scrimmage. Just high and tight, baby. High and tight. If you got to go hang out with Tiki Barber, go do it. I need you here. You and Tommy Coughlin and Tiki need to hang out. Malik Neighbors, though, 8 catches, 78 yards, 2 touchdowns. Today's offensive MVP. The Cleveland Browns, they struggled on the offensive end despite being gift-wrapped 7 points by the opening kickoff being fumbled by Eric Gray. We'll talk about the Giants defense. First thing I want to say is this. I just want to give this team a round of applause. You're 0-2. You're on the road. Eric Gray fumbles the opening kickoff. Deshaun Watson connects with Amari Cooper on the very next play for a 27-yard touchdown. You're down 7-0 in the first 11 seconds of the game, and you did not quit. You did not give up. You did not feel sorry for yourself. You did not pout. Instead, you put it in drive, you put your pedal to the metal, and you found a way to win a football game. That's a round of applause for Daniel Jones. That's a round of applause for Malik Neighbors, for Brian Dable. Shane Bowen, you coached your tail off today. The game plan you brought today, Shane Bowen, is what I want to see every single game. 8 sacks for this defense. They were after Deshaun Watson all day long. You could have easily quit. You could have easily rolled over. You easily could have settled for what you are just like, you know what? We already lost. We're 0-2, opening kickoff fumble. But you know what? You came back, you fought, you battled, you found a way to persevere through adversity, and that is something I can appreciate. A lot of talk about has Brian Dable lost the locker room. Does this team believe in Brian Dable? That team stood up, they had his back, and they fought when they easily could have quit. Major shout out to the New York Football Giants today for finding a way to win. It's never easy to win in the National Football League, but a win is a win, and they did it. Are there things to clean up? Absolutely. Are there things that are infuriating me about how the New York Giants played football in the second half? Absolutely. Stop trying to back into wins in the NFL, and you won't have to sweat out games against the Cleveland Browns. But you know what? You won a football game. You won today. And the only thing that you wanted to do today was walk out of Cleveland with one more point to the Cleveland Browns, and you got it done. Give me some W's in the chat. If you are proud of the way the New York Giants won today, I need you to type your W's in the chat. Let's start with the offense, and how could you not start with Malik Neighbors? The dude is a stud, man. It seems like anytime you throw in the football, good things happen. Daniel Jones completed his first pass this season with more than 20 air yards by just uncorking it down the left sideline. Call a spade a spade. It was a terrible throw. It was underthrown. It was inside. Malik Neighbors hits the wide button, plucks it off the top of the head of Martin Emerson. A couple plays later, he scores a touchdown in a slant route. You come back to him the very next drive. Neighbors makes more plays. Then he runs a corner route to the back of the end zone, jumps up, toe tap, touchdown. Malik Neighbors is a stud, and this offense will go as he goes. Get him the ball. An opportunity to give him the ball multiple times out in front. Unfortunately, the Giants weren't able to do that. But that means there is improvement that could be possible a part of this offense. I like the way that Wan'Dale Robinson also played today's game. Caught the ball a lot of times at or near the line of scrimmage, but he broke tackles, he got north and south, and he found a way to eat up some yards after the catch. Look, I thought the first half was the best half of football that Daniel Jones has played since that game against the Minnesota Vikings in the playoffs. This was the best first half of football he had played. In the second half, not so much. He missed a wide-open Malik Neighbors in the third quarter for a touchdown on a slot fade that would have opened up this game, that would have put the nail in the coffin, and it would have been an assassination of a football game. But he missed it. Not the end of the world, but a lot of other times he also made some really head-scratching mistakes. What about backed up against his own goal line, rolling to the right, stop, tries to fire over the middle of the field to nobody. Luckily, Malik Neighbors has that LSU DBU bag, and he went up and broke up the pass. This game should have been a blowout. This game never should have been close. You let them hang around. The Giants were not good in the second half. Daniel Jones was 17 of 19 in the first half. He was awesome. Unbelievable. Best half football I've seen him play in a while. Second half, we got what Daniel Jones usually does. Check down Charlie, throwing short of the sticks, not pushing the ball downfield, missing wide open throws, and putting the ball in harm's way. But the reason you were able to win is because your defense stood tall, 10 toes down. Burns, Lawrence, Thibodeau, Ojulari, McFadden, Elijah Chapman, Deontay Banks struggled, made a couple of good plays. Newman made some good plays. Very proud of the defense. But, man, we got to talk about it in a second. Because first, I got to give a major shout-out to today's sponsor, Game Time. If you're looking to buy tickets to go to a Giants game this year, NBA's right around the corner. MLB playoffs here as well soon. Do it with Game Time. Download the Game Time app. Use the promo code ChatSports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. You get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. You get last-minute tickets and flash deals, views from the seats, and, oh, yeah, lowest price guaranteed. And when you use that promo code ChatSports, you get $20 off your first purchase. So download the app, create an account, promo code ChatSports, $20 off. Take advantage of the all-in pricing feature. That way the price you see is the price that you pay. And then the Game Time Picks feature. That way it isolates your feed to where you only see the games from your favorite teams that you want to go play, making it that much more easy. Download the app. Use the promo code ChatSports, and you will get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. This Giants defense was unbelievable. The Cleveland Browns offense is also a joke. Deshaun Watson is a bad football player. But, man, this Giants defense, they got after Deshaun Watson. Major credit, major shout-out to Shane Bowen. Shane Bowen and the Giants defense was very passive in Week 1. They were very passive in Week 2. But you held them to 217 total yards and 69 yards on the ground. One of my favorite stats of today's game. You did not let the Cleveland Browns beat you on the ground after you were gashed by the Minnesota Vikings and after you were gashed by the Washington Commanders. On defense, the Giants had 8 sacks, half a sack for McFadden, 1 sack for Jason Pinnock, half a sack for Kayvon Thibodeau, a strip sack fumble for Brian Burns. Welcome to the football team. This says Dexter Lawrence has 2 sacks. Elijah Chapman with his first sack. Also a fumble recovery on the Brian Burns strip sack. Bobby Okereke had half a sack. Rakeem Nunez-Roches had half a sack. And they said Azeez Ojulari had a sack as well. I loved the way that 51 played football today. A lot of people told me to sell my Azeez Ojulari stock. I will not do it. I will stand firm and hold it. He is the second best edge pass rusher on this team. You just got to stay healthy. Azeez Ojulari, he is a stud, man. I need more out of Deontay Banks, though. I need more out of Deontay Banks. He's got to be better. You can't be cooked every week by the opposing wide receiver one. You did a good job on Terry McLaurin. You did a good job, I thought, in Week 1-ish, even though you allowed an easy touchdown on 4th and goal to Justin Jefferson. That's going to happen. Jefferson's a top 5, top 2, maybe number 1 receiver in this league. But, man, Amari Cooper, first play of the game. Like, Deontay Banks has to start playing the ball. He's doing this face guarding stuff, and he's got to be better. He's got to turn his head around. He's got to fight. Too often times I'm seeing Deontay Banks beat. Too often I'm seeing him soft at the catch point. Need to be a little bit better. Defense played their tails off. Major shout out to Shane Bowen. Major shout out to everybody on that defense. They played hard. They got after it. They got physical, and they got downhill. Look, the Giants' offense was awesome in the first half. One of the best offensive performances we had seen in quite some time. I don't remember the last time the Giants scored 21 points in the first half, but they were shut out in the second half. Daniel Jones was 7 of 15 for less than 60 yards, put the ball in harm's way multiple times. Devin Singletary hold the football, but at the end of the day, you did what you had to do to win a football game. We're going to look back at this game in 5 weeks and say the Giants beat the Browns, and they did, but it was way too close. And I know I'm being nitpicky and I'm being greedy. You know what? I've got high expectations for the 100th year of the New York Football Giants. And if that's unfair, then you know what? I'll stand on that. But I'm happy, I'm proud, and this team deserves to celebrate that W. They do. Ryan Daly did just enough. I need you to be a little bit more aggressive on offense in the second half. You were throwing the ball all over the yard in the first half on first down. You didn't do that on first down in the second half. The Browns knew you were trying to run the ball, and they sniffed you out. Out the offensive line played good as well. Andrew Thomas got called for a holding on Myles Garrett once. I think got beat another time. But look, Myles Garrett may be the best edge rusher in football. Overall, the Giants' offensive line played great. Another game of 100-plus yards on the ground. You won the time of possession battle today. I just want to see a complete game. I want to see a complete game. Daniel Jones is good enough to win you football games, but he needs to do it, and he needs to do it for 60 minutes. We'll see if they can continue to do it. You got a tough one this Thursday, short week against the Dallas Cowboys. Make sure you are subscribed. We'll be live on the channel. Type those W's in the chat and sub for Giants Dubs. Make sure you are following me on social media. I'm on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_. I'm on Instagram at @MarshallGreen_. It wasn't easy. It was tough. It was ugly. And you definitely had luck on your side today. But if that's what it takes to get a W, I'll take that every single day of the week. I love you guys. We'll see y'all later. Let's go Big Blue. Aiden, what's up, my man? Says, I don't like the decision not to kick a field goal with 6 left. Obviously, hindsight, the next drive, you missed one. Talking about when they punted from their own 40 or punted from the Browns 40 and then Jamie Gillen kicked it into the end zone. How about you? We're just a little bit more aggressive on first, second, and third down there, Smitty, so we're not forcing a brand new kicker into a 57-yard field goal.
Don't put yourself in precarious spots. Like,
Why are you forcing yourself to blame a kicker that you signed this week?
Yeah. I feel you, though, Aiden. I feel you. Look, I don't think the Giants played a perfect game, but they did enough to win. They did enough to win. Catch up on some of these super chats that came in. I think DJ TV Reviews was the last one. Alexander came in with a $10 super chat. We appreciate you, man. Says, but Banks played solid to me. Amari couldn't get open. He just out-muscled him from contested catches to being strong enough not to get pushed out of bounds. He's just more physical. I just respectfully disagree. Amari Cooper had 2 touchdowns, an extra point, and he drew a pass interference of 30 yards. I can't agree that Deonte Banks played a good game today. Had some good moments, but overall, he did not play a good football game today. We can agree to disagree on that.
He was dancing after the number 19 dropped the ball, and he had no effect on the play.
Amari Cooper had 80-plus yards today, Smitty, and he also drew a 30-plus yard pass interference.
So Deonte Banks is single-handedly responsible for 115-plus yards of
and 2 touchdowns.
And 2 touchdowns. And was he shadowed on Amari Cooper the entire game? Who knows if he let up more receptions?
Yeah.
He was clearly on Cedric Tillman there at the end on that drop.
I just want more out of the guy that we traded up for in the first round. If that's too much, then I get it. Mr. Rick says, disagree. Gillen's punt was great. Should have been down at the 5, number 11 for the Browns. Put the Giants on his butt, preventing him from downing the ball. Number 11, great play. Yeah, I gotcha. But just, I know that you know this. How many times have we seen Gillen punt it from inside enemy territory into the end zone? But I'm not going to blame a punter for that. Royal Ron, yes, sir. W, my boy.
We're eating dubs today. Listen, the journey was there. The journey was gross. It was gritty. It was dirty. But the end result is a W.
All righty. We ready to spin that wheel?
Yeah, I think we spin the wheel. Unless anybody wants to get any last-minute Super Chats in. $20 Super Chat to get in the signed Lawrence Taylor jersey raffle.
We'll do this. I'm going to run in the restroom, Smitty.
Okay.
Last call.
Last call.
Last call. Also, is 5-0 Theo the MVP?
Yeah. He had like 370.
370 for 5-0 Theo?
All right. Let me take over here. Giants get the dub. 1-2. Can't go 15-2 if you don't start 1-2. Well, you can, but you got to lose 2 games. Got to lose 2 games to go 15-2. Let's go, Big Blue. Come on. Great to get in the dub column. Listen, we are doing our Lawrence Taylor signed jersey raffle, spinning a wheel when Marsh gets back. Appreciate everybody showing love all game long. Neighbors is incredibly talented. I think he's already a top 15, top 10 wide receiver talent in the league, and that even might be underselling him. 5-0 Theo, I'm sorry. That'll never happen. Corey Haynes, my guy. I'm going to put your name in the raffle before we show off your Super Chat. Appreciate you, my man. Corey Haynes sent it in at 20. Had to give the kids some extra wiggle room here. It's my guy, Corey. Well, he's talking to Marsh, but for now he's talking to me. Marsh, your expectations are way too high. We're a below average team. We need to be grateful for every win. Thank God I'm the one answering this. Praise the positive. Critique the areas of improvement. I think that's what he's doing. I don't think he's being overly critical of the team because you didn't score in the second half. Your possessions in the second half went like this. Fumble. Punt. Missed field goal. Is there anything positive there? I don't think there is. There was no positive result of any drive in the second half besides the final one. You got to give him props for that. Keeping things under control, not letting the Browns get the ball back. Heads up play, I think, by Devin Singletary. And you get a dub. Expect inconsistent play. All in all, a great day. Listen, we're not saying we're not happy about a win. We have never once said that we're not happy with a win. Nope, Marsh went to the bathroom. I'm hanging out. I'm holding things down while he gets back. Shout out Corey for the Super Chat. Spinning the wheel here momentarily. Troll saying, Smitty, we will have you converted over to the Knicks before long, brother. I promise. I promise. I will be 6 feet under before I am a Knicks fan or root for the Knicks. Let's be honest here, guys. As my good friend Marshall Green does return to the scene in just a moment. Smitty, you will be no, guys, don't stop trying to convert me. It's not how this works. I should want to be loyal. You should want me to be loyal. You should want me to be an honest man. And I will honestly tell you that we're whooping the Knicks' ass this NBA season. Let me tell you what. October 22nd, I got the date on my calendar.
Corey Haynes, my dog. Corey Haynes, we appreciate you, man.
He threw your favorite word out there. Your favorite phrase, I should say. Praise the positive.
Hey, man. Everyone's going to fan their different ways. I'm not going to try to force my fandom onto you guys. I respectfully ask you not to do the same to me. But, look, man. I think that the team is better in the way they played in the second half. And they're better in the way.
Trench Baby, you got to send in a $20 Super Chat. $sign next to the chat box here. Just like our guy Corey sent one in.
4K Anthony, my Cash App is Marsh G10. Marsh G10.
If you guys want to get in via Cash App or Venmo, more than welcome. Marsh G10 on the Cash App, Marshall Green _ on the Venmo.
We'll put 2 minutes on the shot clock. Every $50 super chat that comes in, for the real ones that are still hanging out, we'll put 10 in there for them. We'll put 3 minutes on the shot clock.
What are we putting 10 in?
If someone sends in a 50, we'll give them 3 tickets into the raffle.
Or 10 tickets? You said.
Yes, 10
okay.
tickets.
Wow. This is a deal unlike any other.
This is our last deal for everyone that stuck around. Still 460 people watching. Everyone wants to go to a stream that's going to tell them how good the Giants were today, and their offense was unbelievable in the second half, and Daniel Jones is the third best player in the NFL.
Guess who just got in the end zone? Maserati Marv.
Maserati Marv, baby.
Whoa! And Aaron Judge just hit up Homer.
Judge put one in the seats.
Judge put one in the seats.
Mr. Rick, I 100% agree with you, my man. Everyone wants just smoke up their butts and faces wiped and tell you that everything's perfect.
That ain't how life works.
That ain't how life works, and that's definitely not how the New York Giants work.
The Panthers are up 14-7 on the Raiders.
There's Troll coming in with a $50 cash app.
Are you kidding me?
Troll is up to 200 on the day.
Troll making a last-second push. Troll, we're giving you 10 entries.
My man 4K Anthony coming in with a $4 cash app. Shout out to 4K at the top of your mouth. Shout out to Anthony. That's my guy right there. Final call, final call. You got a minute and a half. A minute and a half.
This might be our biggest giveaway yet. Hella entries. We were letting them fly today.
We were letting them fly.
But it's because we love you guys. I want you guys to be involved.
Uno momento. 1 minute. Who's looking better, Marvin Harrison or Leak? They're both two studs, man.
Yeah, man. Like let's call it.
They are both two studs. I wish we could
I
have
actually
them both.
would, and the funny thing is, I'd actually argue that Malik Neighbors does look better from an objective standpoint. But hey, Maserati's getting in the end zone, man. He's cooking. Look at Andy Dalton dotting up.
I just looked at my fantasy team, and I had 15 points. None of my players played in the new slot.
Do you remember that? Remember when I said I threw 5 to win 400 on that touchdown parlay? So Amari Cooper scored the first play of this game. DeAndre Hopkins got in the end zone. Adam Thielen is playing right now.
So you're live?
No, I'm no longer alive.
Oh.
DJ Moore, right before the half. Caleb Williams, Hail Mary. Tackled at the 1.
Oh, no.
I got cooked, baby! And Chris Olave cooked me.
Yeah, Chris Olave cooked me as well. I am done on prize picks.
Nope. No more
Back to
prize
zero,
picks.
baby. All righty.
All right. Is it
All
time?
righty, let's spin the
Are we
wheel.
spinning wheels? We're spinning the wheel.
Key to victory for Thursday, Matthew. I haven't got to watch much of the Cowboys.
They stink.
Anne-Marie Blank says Giants postgame made Daniel Jones player of the week. That's why nobody watches that show, brother. Or lady. I don't know Anne-Marie Blank is a man or a woman, but there's a reason that nobody watches that. If you name Daniel Jones the MVP of the week, you didn't watch Malik Neighbors playing, you didn't watch the defense hold a team to 15 points and get 8 sacks. I think we call that pandering.
Yeah, no, it is, because it's basically saying that Daniel Jones is the MVP for what? Like not turning the ball over?
7 of 15 for 58 yards in the second half.
Like not
Bro,
losing,
he threw for 58 yards in the second half. He is not the MVP of the game.
not losing the game. Is that why Daniel Jones is the MVP?
That's embarrassing if so.
And like, What ball did he place in the bucket? Did he put one in the bucket today? I mean, the one air yard throw, but Malik went up and lost him.
That was a terrible throw.
Terrible
Short and
throw.
inside.
So what about one of Malik's touchdowns? The one in the back corner of the end zone, toe tapper.
His best throw was the one on the slant where he threw it in between two guys. And I thought that was a good throw. I don't think it was a great throw.
Was it Malik Neighbors' touchdown, the second one?
Yeah.
I thought he was pretty wide open, not going to lie. I didn't think he necessarily threaded the needle. But we do have a wheel here.
What's the timer on there?
It's a long one, I think. I want to see. I don't know where it says the time here.
Daniel Jones could have been the MVP if he connected with wide open Malik Neighbors for a touchdown.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily say.
I think you
Customize?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do a 30 seconds.
30-second wheel.
A 30-second spin.
Oh boy. And I shuffled them up twice already, guys. Shuffled the names
up. Them up.
I'll even shuffle them a bunch of more times just to make you guys know that no BS. Shuffle them up. Don't see too many names in a row. That's good. Yeah. So if you guys are ready, I'm ready.
Michael Creekmore says hard to see an LSU jersey. It's a Malik Neighbors jersey. It's a Malik Neighbors jersey, brother. But I hear you.
Ravens are up 14-3 on the Cowboys.
He says, thanks for what you do, Marsh. Go G-Men. We should be 2-1. We should be 2-1, but you didn't have a kicker in week 2.
The Commanders play tomorrow. Eagles won, so they're 2-1. Right? Did they lose a game already?
Yep.
Yeah.
Eagles are 2-1.
Lost to the Falcons.
Which the Commanders play today?
They play the Bengals, I believe, tomorrow night, Monday Night Football.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. 7.5-point dogs in Cincy.
Ambassador, the reason I said that was a terrible throw is because just because you throw it up to your guy, it doesn't make it a good throw. That was short inside, and Malik Neighbors had to reach over the player to get it. I applaud him for giving his guy a chance, but he could throw the ball better.
Yep.
Do you guys defend your loved ones as much as you defend Daniel Jones? Seriously. I'm actually serious.
Why
we had
did
someone say maybe Malik Neighbors is slower than we thought.
Because Daniel Jones overthrew him by 5 yards.
High Noon, you're all right, brother. You could do whatever you want, man. We'll be just fine with or without you. You want to be a part of the Cool Kid Club, you could be here. But if you're upset that I'm wearing a Malik Neighbors jersey, then maybe you've got bigger problems on your hands. Ambassador, I am being consistent. Make a better throw. How about you just make a better throw? All righty. Let's spin this piece.
30-second wheel. Here we go. Wheel is spinning.
I don't know, High Noon. I wouldn't say you're a cool kid.
Here we go. He says here every week.
So you're here hating every week. Hate watching.
Uh-oh. That didn't feel like 30 seconds, baby. But it might be. Who's it going to be? I can't see shit.
I can't either. We'll see it when it pops up. The winner of a signed Lawrence Taylor jersey.
Is that Corinne? Is that Corinne?
Corinne! Terrier! Mom! Bang! CTM! Shout out to CTM.
Put that shit on.
The queen of New York Giants now. The team mom of New York Giants now. CTM! Does it say how many entries we got in there?
I'm going to look.
I don't know if it tells you or anything.
Will it tell us? Doesn't. I don't think so. But it's a lot.
It is a lot.
It's a lot.
CTM, did you also win the Neighbors jersey last week?
I think she did.
I don't remember if we ever talked about that. I was down in the dumps last week, of course. I don't know if we ever got to talk about that. We'll talk on Instagram. CTM.
IG.
The New York Giants won a football game today.
We're eating dubs tonight. Dubs for dinner.
Dubs for dinner.
Dubs for dinner.
We will. We will, CTM. Message me on Instagram. All righty.
All right.
5-0 Theo, the MVP of today's stream. Shout out to 5-0 Theo.
We'll be
Shout
seeing
out
him
to
again.
CTM. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. Shout out to everybody that liked the video. Shout out to everybody that commented, subscribed, super chatted. And you're a winner. And you are a winner. 5-0 Theo, send me your address again on Twitter, my man, just so I can get that checked out this week. And let me know if you want Smitty and I to sign it. If not, no biggie. Some people just ask, I don't want to sign your football. If you don't want us to sign it, well, let me know. And we'll be live on the channel tomorrow. Let's go big.